I think everything's working. Hello, buddies, and welcome to the holiday special where we make cookies together. And I think everything's working. I'm nervous because I haven't done a hand cam in a while. I have all the ingredients. I even have some gloves here. Is it bright enough? I think it's bright enough. Let me check. Let me check the camera. How are you, by the way? Let's see, color correction. Do I even need it? Oh, I do need it. Color key. I go to color correction. No, that's too bright. I think this is good, right? This should be fine. Well, that makes it brighter. Maybe right here. That's good. So, are you ready? You ready to bake cookies? Checking in with chat. Let's see real quick. Conrail Lock 12. GG. It's got a cheesy. It says Mindell the Pokemon won. I guess. Let's see. Who else is in chat that I can check? Who have I not called upon? Chikyan! Early Chikyan! Good morning! Trying my best not to glitch out and multitasking. GG, Mendel the Pokemon 1. Oh, I keep saying Pokemon 1, but it says I guess. Mendel the Pokemon, I guess. Yes! Fan art is always welcomed. I am available on Twitter. Just let me know if you do any fan art. I can go check it out. Shinzo's done fan art before. Pretty cool. Is Shinzo in chat yet? Oh no, not yet. But yeah, if anybody is curious, Shinzo is also on Twitter too. Is one of our community members. I have some coffee with me. It's gonna be a long live stream. And that's why it's hosted on Saturday, because during the week we have work and school. So I'm gonna put some gloves on. But these are my hands. Oh, Jesus. So close. I feel crispy. I look crispy in this lighting. I want to adjust the light. Oh, Jesus, my arm. I just popped. Usually I have it right above the camera. I do feel crispy. A nice golden color in this lighting. What about now? Oh, yeah. It's different now. Jesus! I'm gonna go to the filters. I have color correction on. I adjusted contrast. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna go back down, so this is my hand. Okay, so I don't look crispy here. But then, because of the light adjustment resolution, now I look kind of tannish here. But then here, okay, see? There you go. I got all my fingers. Fortunately, I do have all my fingers. Now, there have been accidents where, you know, you get your hand stuck between the door. I do have a scar here. I got burned recently. I don't know if you can see it. It's a light scar. Nah, it's okay. It happens. It's what happens in the kitchen. You're cooking. You get touch something really hot. So we're gonna have these gloves on because the molasses we're using in the ingredients, I'm doing Betty Crocker's gingerbread cookies. Now she does also like make the regular shaped ones, but I'm gonna try to make them shaped like cookie men. So I have the recipe. Let me pull it out. Make sure my mic is on. I printed it. I even have some... so I have some old... Let's see. I have some old cookie cutters. It looks like a crazy bag. Oh, and I'm glitching. Okay, I'll hold still. So I have a bunch of cookie cutters we can look at if you want. But I am gonna make the gingerbread men. You know, the usual. And we can talk about the story behind why we have gingerbread cookies. In short, it does involve cannibalism. I think I learned it from 𝑩𝒆 in one of her live streams. She was talking about all the dark truths about the history of Christmas. And that gingerbread cookies were used as, you know, instead of eating people, there was like some weird tradition people had involving like just cannibalism. And so they're like, hey, let's not I think it was sacrifices. So for the Christmas holiday, they had this old ritual of like sacrificing people to the gods or something. So they decided to make cookies and have people eat it as the sacrificial like bread type. So here's the ingredients. So ingredients. We're gonna have unsalted butter. I softened it ahead of time. I was like, where did the music go? So I softened the butter, or melted it actually. So this is the butter. Yeah, nice and warm. It's room temperature now. What else can I do here? So yeah, we're gonna start with the dry ingredients first. Let's see, checking back with chat. Chicken! And eating your nail? Ew! No, chicken! Is it eating... Wait, it says you're eating cocoa. Mmm. Is it like hot chocolate or like straight cacao? Because hot chocolate's usually milky. So we're going to put... The first dry ingredient we have is 2.5 cups of flour. My desk is so busy. Onigiri? Oni girl? She cooks all the time. Let's see. I gotta make room. It's so chaotic. I checked out her setup. It's amazing she has all the ingredients. Like for her, it's like the whole kitchen. For me, it's like my desk. That's the challenge here today. Can I make cookies at my desk? I even have like the mixer here. I got the hand mixer. It needs it. Now, when I made the pie with you guys, we could whisk it. Here's the whisker. I gotta take this one out, put it in the bowl right here. My bowl of utensils. I wonder if I could adjust it, maybe? I kind of want to adjust it. I'm used to it being super bright, but maybe we'll be fine. So I got the flour. 2 cups of it. Oh yes, the mic is on. Just checking. I'll move these over here with the eggs. These gloves are kind of big on me, but they'll have to do. I just don't want to get too dirty and sticky. So here is our measuring cup. We're gonna take about... Let me move. We even have this for... We have the rolling pin, so we can even out the thickness of the cookie. We have some icing. We have some white icing, some red icing, and I have food coloring. I have red and white, but I don't have black. So we're gonna make black, maybe. Maybe like a dark brownish color. So then we have some sugar. Let's go ahead and do the flour. It's been a while. Should I just scoop it or maybe pour it? Let me pour it. Let's see if I can pour the flour in. It's gonna get so puffed of like white powder everywhere. Some flour everywhere. So let me try pouring it. Is it a spout? Make it a little spout here. And then clip this at the top so not all of it goes out. Let's try it like this. Hopefully I can get you guys to see it. So we're gonna need about 2 cups of this. I just used... I think this is like organic flour. I saw it at the store and I was like, oh, okay. You know, some stores, they prefer only selling organic products. I just happened to need flour that day. I was like, oh, okay. And I got the molasses. I've never cooked with molasses until... I'm glad it's in the bowl. So we need 2 cups of flour. It looks about right, doesn't it? Oh gosh. Okay, so... I'm gonna show you the measurement. So it's roughly about... See, if I hold it still, it's... pretty... You know, it's about... Where is it? There it is. It's about a cup. Okay. So we're gonna need 1 more, and then it says... How much more? And then a half. Let's pour another cup of flour. We're gonna make tons of cookies. The thinner the cookie, the more you have. So we're gonna try making some thin cookies and some thickies. Some thick cookies. Try not to make a mess. It's so distracting. When you do baking on live, you have to be still monitoring your stream and focus on the activity. It's not bad, it's fun. So there's also about a cup. I think we got our 1.5. No, we still need that half. I don't know, because we had a little bit off. A little bit more, just like maybe just a little, because I feel like we do have about 2 cups of flour and just maybe 1/4 of flour. So I'm gonna pour just a little bit more, but this is a lot of flour. Buddies, Conrail Lock 12 post break, buddy. GK Alric. Gatsu. All my buddies taste delicious, has got cheesy. So much is going on in chat. Says GK Alric, I've never used molasses, neither have I. Gingerbread, so here's the molasses if you're curious. This is molasses. It says original. It's like a weird syrup. Yeah. Oh wow, I'm glitching. I am glitching. My poor buddies. Oh, that's so weird. And it's like 0 calories. No. Gatsu says flowers. Flowers. Oh, you mean the flour I'm adding in? Straight isn't flowers from like a wheat. From wheat, yeah, I think. I'm questioning it now. It's got a cheesy at Conrail Lock 12. This VTubing stream, not news stream. Wait, what? Conrail Lock 12, sorry, Sprinkles. Oh, it's okay, buddy. I'm sure you just wanted to be informative. It's okay. Conrail Lock 12. Oh, okay, I'll let you guys. I won't read that. Post break, 0 calories sounds quite strange. So I'll bring it in closer to you. Maybe you guys can get a glimpse of the ingredients. It just says the ingredient is molasses and that's it. You know how syrup, like maple syrup, when it's like fake artificial maple syrup, it'll give you tons of ingredients. And then this is how you know a product is honestly what it advertises itself to be. It's different, like if a maple syrup product says, you know, a bunch of other ingredients other than maple. For example, because this is molasses. That's how you know that you probably shouldn't add it on your pancakes or flapjacks, waffles, crepes and stuff. So it's sweet, but it's kind of tangy. It doesn't, because I tried it, I made the cookies. I made some like rough draft cookies today. Was it today? No, it was yesterday. Well, I was up until like 2 or 3 a.m. this morning. I was making a batch of cookies for my niece. Today was her birthday party. And I wanted to save her birthday present for Christmas. Because it's a cute gift of like, she's too little to go on live stream. So she'll never know until she's much older. So I found a box from, what is the brand? You know, the Sanrio. Sanrio created a specialty snack box. And the snack box has a bunch of little items in it, Hello Kitty themed. And I got that for her birthday. And then I thought, wait, this is so cool. I want her to have it on Christmas. I think that'll be so much more special. And she's like really little. She's like toddler. She could share it with her sister for Christmas. So we got the 1/4. Does it say 1/4? It says a half. No, it says 1/4. Does it? It says... for flour, we need... It says a half. We'll just do 1/4. So 2 cups and 1/4. Because a lot of extra flour fell in on the side. So we have our flour. Let's shift it. Dry ingredients first. Some people prefer doing that. And then they'll add in the wet liquids. They say it's easier. I'm gonna go ahead and start putting up the flour. So the process for today is make the batter, and then we have to make the cut of the little cookie shapes. Once we do the cuts, we have to put them in the deep freezer. Usually when you cut cookies and you're shaping them, you'll have them in the refrigerator overnight for a few hours so it can harden, and that way it retains its shape. A cup of brown sugar. We're doing the brown sugar now, since it's dry. Let's put you here. Let's move you aside a little. Let's see, where's the camera? Okay, here it is. There you go. So now we're adding our brown sugar. Kind of clumpy. So just, yeah. If I can get the best angle for you guys. Okay, that works. I should have made the hole much bigger. I did bring scissors. So this is brown sugar. It wants brown sugar, granulated sugar, molasses. Those are like to add in some sweetness to it. Now the cookies I made for my niece, I think I tried them out after. I let them cool down for about 30 minutes. Then I did some icing, some little designs on their little faces. Put little bow ties on them. Hopefully they like it. I made soup, like really huge ones. I have one in the kitchen. I made one about this size. And then this thick. This thick, there you go. They did come out a little funny. They were too thick of like... The thickness of the cookie was too much, and that's why it got bigger in the oven. So to prevent them from expanding, we're gonna try to make them as thin. Like, thin enough, maybe? Maybe that'll change the shape of it. And then maybe I'll take them to work if I have extra. Not sure my coworkers would eat it. Yeah. Some people just are picky and have preferences. So maybe I'll make some circle cookies. Yeah, I'll make little round cookies. I'll roll them up in a ball, and then we'll put them in the deep freezer with the other shapes. I'll take just the regular round ones to work. I don't know, my coworkers, they're creative, but they're not into all that kind of... I don't know if they'd be up for eating my weird-looking cookies if they're not round shaped. I'm gonna put the sugar over here. So now we got a cup of sugar. Is it roughly? Yeah, it's roughly a cup. A cup of sugar? Yeah. Let's go ahead and put you in there. It feels like the brown sugar's a little damp. It could be just that when they extracted it from the sugar cane, or when they had it moved, transported, that it might have gotten in contact with some humidity or some moisture. Now we're gonna do how much of granulated sugar? We're doing 2/3 of granulated sugar. So 2/3. And is this 2/3? Almost. Just a little bit more. It's an interesting recipe. So this recipe is by Betty Crocker. I'll put her in the description down below after. It's the one thing I forgot to do. So it's the sugar's gonna move, but it's gonna be 2/3. It says, okay, yes. Now let me move these aside because my desk is so busy. Buddy's Jack of Blades 399. Welcome, buddy. Welcome to the live stream. Christopher Sarth Gallo too. Hi, buddy. Welcome. Everybody joining? I'm gonna move this to... It's kind of like a table. Right over here on the side. There you go. So we added the flour. I can move this away too. I'll just have the flour on my lap. It requires for 2 eggs, so... Wait, we'll do these. I forgot, we need cinnamon, ginger. I have 2 gingers. This is the newest ginger I have. This is the older one. And my voice is still cracky. We need baking powder. I'm excited. I'm super ecstatic about this live stream. Baking powder. So we need these dry ingredients. If I move you forward, I can move these here for you guys to see. We also have some salt. Some salt. Nuts. Oh, Nats. Hello, Nats. Welcome. Muertos, welcome to live stream, buddy. Making sure I see everybody. It's hard to touch the screen with my gloves. Oh. But yeah, post-break 0 calories for molasses. It's sticky, that's for sure. This is what makes the batter too sticky. We're gonna have you right here. Conry unlocked 12. Sprinkles, you're an amazing cook. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for the compliment. Oh. Gatsu! I just ate McDonald's at McDonald's restaurants. You just ate? What did you get, Gatsu? Don't they have some specials for McDonald's for Christmas? I'm thinking... Where... how much of the baking powder? It wants 2 teaspoons. I have half a teaspoon. Let me do 2 teaspoons first. So I got all of them. Teaspoon, half a teaspoon, teaspoon, half a tablespoon, and the purple one's tablespoon. So we're gonna do 2 teaspoons of baking soda. So you guys can watch me do the process. Oh, oopsie. It's a little rough. Gotta move it around. It's kind of... It got too settled in. There we go. It's about 1. We need 1.5 more. So this is baking soda to make it nice, light, and fluffy. Now it wants a half a tablespoon. No, teaspoon. Goodness, yeah. Teaspoon. If you guys want to see the markings, I have to just shine it a bit. Like... Maybe like that. And then 1/4 of a teaspoon. 1/4? Oh, I can do that. Let me see. Now we have 1/4 of a teaspoon. It wants... What is it? 2/4 or 1/4? It says 1/4. So we're done with the baking soda. Oh, baking powder. Sorry. We're done with baking powder. Let's put the dry ingredient to the side. Jack of Blades. He ate McDonald's. He ate McDonald's. Jack of Blades 399. I'd have to take off my... Let me see. I can take off my... The entire building? Why would you eat the entire building? Gatsu? Are you in pain? It looks like you're in pain with the emojis. Oh. Jack of Blades 399. It has a very deep and bitter flavor, says Jack of Blades 399. The molasses, right? Muertos, the gingerbread I make tends to be really dry. Or dries really fast, so I use frosting to keep it soft. So, I think it helps... do you think butter's gonna make it... prevent it from being dry? I see what you mean. Cookies can get dry real fast. And... Melindle the Pokemon? What's your full VTuber? I am a foxy lady. So I'm a fox VTuber. I do got legs. I just had to lock myself in place. Oh wow, I'm so glitch. Oh, my buddies. Post-break. Great. Great that you won for organic products. Yes. That I went for organic. I don't know. What makes it organic? That it's natural? That it's not artificial? That's what confuses me. Conroe Lock 12. I'm sorry to hear that Tennessee was hit by tornadoes multiple... deaths and damage situation. I'm sorry, 𝐷𝐿𝐼𝐿12. That's terrifying. When you mention tornado, it is relevant. I get tornadoes too. For anybody that doesn't know, where I live, we tend to have... That's the most likely... For us to get a natural disaster, it wouldn't be like a tsunami or a hurricane. We're more likely to get tornadoes. I've seen dust balls before. They call them dust bowls. So when the air gets full of so much dust, you can't breathe in it. It'll hit the you know, buildings in the city. It happens every now and then when it gets very dry during the summer. Summer, springtime, we tend to get tornado warnings, and we'll do evacuation practices. Katsu, guys, I'm Katsu, I swear. You promise? You're confusing me, Katsu! And now you ate buildings? You ate McDonald's restraints. What's that mean? Restaurants? Restraints? It's gotta cheat. Oh, goodness. You guys... Monkey D. Luffy! Hey, welcome, buddy! I noticed you guys had a little quarrel in chat. I hope everything's alright. A teaspoon of salt? We got our salt here. We're gonna do a teaspoon of it. Okay, some fell in there. It's a little too late. We're doing a teaspoon. Here's a teaspoon. Oh, it's too big. It doesn't fit. It's too big. We're gonna do the baby half a teaspoon. Half a teaspoon fits. So you need one, right? Oh, you just need one. You need half of a teaspoon. Okay, it's perfect. We don't even need two of those. Okay, now we're done with the salt. I was gonna bring the whole container, but then I thought this, you know, this is such... It won't take up too much space. My brain today. Cinnamon, we need a 1 tablespoon of cinnamon. We're gonna get way into this now. Tablespoon? Okay, no, you don't fit. The tablespoon does not. Half a tablespoon, yes. So we're gonna do... measuring it this time. I usually don't measure when it comes to seasoning stuff, but because it's gingerbread cookies and I've never cooked gingerbread cookies as often as I've made pie, that's why I'm gonna be measuring it. So we're done with cinnamon. Oh my goodness, I forgot! Cloves! I need to go run into the kitchen and get some cloves. But we're gonna do the nutmeg and ginger. Nutmeg, we're gonna do 1.5 teaspoons. 1.5? Okay, so... yes. Wait, let me try using the fuller side of the teaspoon measuring. I think cloves is the one ingredient I didn't suspect other than molasses to be on the recipe list for gingerbread cookies. They do... Wait. I need allspice. I need clover and allspice. Of course, the grounded version. Let's see. So we need 1 teaspoon and a half of nutmeg. So this here is nutmeg. Getting lost in thought. So that's 1 and this is a half. So we're done with the nutmeg. It smells nice, guys. You wanna smell it? It smells like Vicks. You ever had Vicks before? So Vicks is used when you get sick and you'll put it on... It's like a cream. You'll put it around your nose area and on your chest and it'll help you breathe better. For anybody out there who's sick right now, this is like smell it. So yeah, smell the nutmeg. It smells like Vicks. It's like V-E-X. I think that's how you spell it. Or maybe it's V-I-X. Vicks. Maybe that's what it is made out of. It's made out of nutmeg. I have to look at the ingredients list for that. I think it is for when you're sick. It's just some sort of cream to like breathe better. What is this one? Would that be considered medicine? No, right? But you can get it at a pharmacy. I think you can get it only at a pharmacy. They say Vicks, you know, the product? It's one of those pronunciations. They say that you can get addicted to it. It has addictive properties. And one of my siblings, she was always asking for it as a kid. And my mother, AI mother, she's like, oh, I don't know, is this an addictive type of cream that people might start using too often. She looked it up and there's a lot of reviews and people having conversations online that their child was getting addicted to the cream to help you breathe better. Vex? Yeah. So she stopped giving it to my sister. She's like, I don't think so. She's like, no more Vicks for you. You like it too much. And when you're a kid, you sometimes eat stuff, you know what I mean? Sometimes we'd eat it. We were like 5 or 7 years old, of course, for context. I'm not like 20... I'm not like in my 20s wanting to eat that sort of thing. I'm sure some adults have their weird cravings where they're like, I just gotta eat it. They have that show called, like, Weird Addictions, and people are just eating random stuff like objects, maybe a certain type of food, raw meat, glass, for example, couch stuffing. That poor woman, I don't know how she's still alive. She eats, like, pieces of couch stuffing. Or some people are like cotton, clothing, hair, nails. Hair and nails, But I mean, couch stuffing? That's just... I don't know how they got addicted to that. It could be the chemicals. They say that there is a certain type of bacteria under your nail that they found through research. The reason why people bite their nails is because they like the taste in eating the bacteria that we get. They just, you know, kind of... What's to say? Bacteria tends to just be found in weird places. So the bacteria found under the nail is addictive to people, and that's why you chew your nails. For anybody out there who's like, why do I chew my nails all the time? It's disgusting, but I do it. Well, no, there's bacteria that's attracting you to liking its distinctive taste, and that's why you keep chewing your nails. So, the more you know. Yeah, so don't feel so bad. Like, no. It's not because you just, you know, you're oddly addicted. Well, yeah, it's an addiction. You're addicted to the taste of bacteria. Muertos. I thought nail biting was let me see real quick. I think I'm on Ginger. I thought Muertos says, I thought nail biting was a stress and habit. It is? Oh, I'm glitching now. It is a stress of habit from... It is a habit from stress, but it is also been found to be linked to an addictive bacteria that people just enjoy, like the taste of biting their nails. Dika, what? Welcome, Dika. Jimby. Welcome, Jinby. Yeah, it's so weird, right? The bacteria! Petrol Lover 2001. Can you make a cookie that tastes like petrol? What's a petrol? You mean like you? Can I make a cookie that tastes like you? We're not doing cannibalism. We talk about cannibalism a lot, but we're not gonna be eating you. To say you're a Pico-Pan, to say you're a person, yeah, we won't be making anything that tastes like people. Sorry, Petrol. We can't make a cookie that tastes like people, because then we have to add it in, and I don't wanna. I'm already allergic to a lot of meat. I don't think I can consume people. Just imagine being allergic to eating people. And of course, no one's tested that out before, or like had that as an allergy, like on the allergy list. Hey, are you allergic to cannibalism or eating people? Like consumption of people? Like, no allergist doctor's gonna ask that, but I'm curious, have they ever done a study to see if people are allergic to ingesting other humans? Like humans ingesting other humans kind of concept? I would love to see a research. And it'd be weird for them to get their hands, like, I'm sure it'll be an odd way to get their hands on human flesh for the consumption research study. But just imagine, I mean, they donate bodies all the time to science. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's the main way they get their hands on it, if they did a research about that being on the allergy list. I wish it was on the allergy list, so anybody like who's a cannibal out there would find out if they're allergic to people. Yeah, I mean, that'd be... I don't know, I think it'd be informative, helpful, but still weird to have on the allergic list. Like, what are you allergic to kind of list. Oh my god. Oh my god, the music, it cut. Hopefully everything's okay. I'm glitchy! I'm super glitchy! Wait, is the ginger? I still have ground ginger. Oh, there it goes. We're gonna need a tablespoon of ginger. That scared me. I don't want live stream to be cut. Make me sad. I think it's the music and the Wi-Fi. So I'm gonna move very slowly because I'm glitching so much. I'm gonna move slowly. I keep looking at chat. I'm reading the comments. My buddies. GK Alric. LOL, cannibalism would be pretty. Oh, a cannibal would be pretty upset to find out they can't eat people. Yeah, but then it would deter people from eating people, right? Do you think it would encourage or deter people from eating each other? Maybe it would encourage. Just imagine. They're like, huh, I'm not allergic to eating people, so they like just eat people. I did 1 tablespoon of ginger. I need the cloves and allspice. Because we're adding all the dry ingredients first. So this is all most of them. We just need allspice and cloves. I gotta go get that. What else do we need that we have here? The egg, molasses, and butter will be added last because we're gonna mix the dry first. So while we do have the dry ingredients, let's go ahead and start mixing it. I'm just gonna use my hand. There you go. So you can focus specifically on the ingredients. I'll try not to make a mess. But I'm, you know. Oh, I have a special item for you guys. It's not on the Betty Crocker gingerbread list. I'm adding it because it's one of my favorites. You know, you hear me talk about it all the time. It's a surprise! I won't tell you right now, but it may... maybe some of you would like it. It being added. But it is a fluid. It's a liquid being added with the butter and egg and molasses. Well, molasses is a fluid. It's a syrup kind of fluid. Liquid. There you go, liquid. Okay, so I started mixing it. I'm gonna go get the cloves and... what else? The cloves and allspice is all we need. Because we're gonna have to give 20 to 30 minutes of time in the deep freezer in between the cookie shapes. One of the cookie shapes we can do today, I found this in our cookie cutter bin. Does anybody recognize this? It's got a cheesy, that loud though. Oh, thank you. I want to laugh more. I find myself forgetting how to laugh, or I just don't laugh often enough. So yeah, tell me, do you recognize this cookie? The shape? It says, just the mogo? How much sugar you added? So I had to add both brown sugar and granulated sugar. For the granulated sugar, it was like bleached white sugar. That was 1/4 of a cup. Clearing my throat. For the brown sugar, it was a whole cup of sugar. And the molasses, we're adding how much of molasses? From 2 tablespoons of molasses. No, 1/4 of a cup of molasses plus 2 tablespoons. Yeah, take a guess what this is, guys. What is the shape of these little cookie cutters? I have the emoji on, like, all around the channel. I post it all the time, the little emoji. Let me know in the comments down below what shape this is. Yeah. What it reminds you of. Okay. I'm gonna go get the spices that I forgot, and then I'm gonna clear up my area a bit. So we're gonna take a small little intermission. I'm gonna go get those ingredients and put away some of the items. Putting my gloves down. And I'll be right back. Let's see, to prevent any chaos from happening. In case, like, the camera moves at some point. Jaboom! Ta-da! I will protect you. Mr. Carrot Man will protect you while I'm gone. I'll be back, chat. My buddies. I'm over here calling you guys chat. You guys have a name. It's buddies. Remind me if I forget. Alright, I'll be back. Cloudy TPOT, buddy. Are the cookie cutters flowers? Yes. Oh, you're on to me. You're on to it. Yes, Cloudy TPOT, buddy. Gatsu, yeah, that's 1982 Johnson brand desk shape. What? What is that? What? What is that? You mean my desk? Wait, do you mean like that's your guess on what the desk is? Or do you mean like the flower? Is that your guess, Gatsu, for the flower? I mean, is that your guess for the cookie cutter shape? I just confirmed it's a flower. GK Alric, cherry blossom cookie cutters. Yes, it is. You are correct. Ding, 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 ding. Where do I have a little dingy? I think I have a sound effect. That is correct! Give a round of applause for you buddies. You figured it out! It's a cherry blossom flower shape. I'll be back now. Hold on, Akari TPOT. You can pronounce the teapot as a teapot. Oh, that's what that means. Teapot. That's very clever, Cloudy. I'll be back, buddies. One moment. I am back with the ingredients. I think, what do I click on? There you go. I was like, what am I doing again? Which button is it? So I brought the spices. We have our nutmeg. Our sassy nutmeg. Wait, did we use nutmeg? We had nutmeg. We just needed allspice and clover, right? Wait a minute. Yeah, we just needed our allspice and cloves. My brain. I took back the other ingredients though. I cleared up my station so we can have more room for the cookie, like the cookie sheet and pan. I'll use that to what do they take them to the kitchen. Transport. Put these gloves on again. I think I have everything on, right? Everything all good, buddies? 𝒏𝒆𝒅 says, yes, it is my guess. Was mine close? They deactivated? What deactivated? What deactivated, 𝒏𝒆𝒅? Muertos! I don't know. I didn't know people sleep with their glasses on. Oh, me? That's a very good question. Yes, some people do. I've forgotten to take off my glasses when I sleep. Gotta remove the little cap. It's not good to have your glasses on when you're sleeping because it'll leave an indent in your face and skin. But yeah, some of us do. I have. It's painful when you wake up after the nap. because then your glasses are just like piercing into your face. This is not... no, cloves. We need a teaspoon. Just 2 or 1? We need 2 teaspoons of clover. Yeah, just about 2 teaspoons. There we are. Clover is... let me smell it. Here's the clover. 1. And just 2. Gotta get in there. 2 teaspoons. Anybody else getting better? I think... I'm hoping it was allergies. I wasn't gonna go to the doctor, even though my phlegm was like green and yellow, which can be signs of like infection, flu, cold symptoms. Is when your phlegm is yellow, orangey, green. So we're done with our cloves. Put that just to the side. Now we're doing our allspice. I love the containers of spice that have the top. I just think that because I can be very absent-minded and clumsy. I was gonna say klitzy, clumsy. Clopsy? Is clopsy is that an adjective? Would it be an adjective? Because a verb... wait. An adjective... wait. Verb is... noun is the subject. Verb is like the description, right? And then adjective is the action of? Is it? Someone correct me. Any English majors in chat? That can correct me? Which one is it? The one that describes the action and the one that describes the thing? Isn't the adjective the description of the thing, but the... yeah, right? Adjective, verb, and noun? Gatsu, I sleep with my diamond armor on. You have an outfit, Gatsu? Are you like in a big armor with a tiny cat head? Is that what you look like, Gatsu? That'd be cool. Reminds me of Undertale. You know that giant dog with a suit of armor? The warrior? Muertos. I once slept on my arm so long, I threw it into a wall and it felt nothing. Oh yeah, if you fall asleep, like, if you're putting too much weight on your arm or your hand, it can go numb at night. I've done that. I've woken up with my fingers being... I would say they had poor circulation in my case, and my hand was kind of turning purple. Because I put too much pressure on it by laying on it. Yeah. But it was also when I was much thicker. When I was a lot more curvier. That it happened. I think now... it still can happen. I just had more weight at the time. So this allspice... it says half? Half a teaspoon? So we need the baby one. Hopefully that doesn't happen to anybody else. I felt so sad. I was like, oh, my little hand. Because when your weight does go to your feet... oh, no, hold on a minute. It depends. It depends on like your genetics too. I felt like most of my weight was like my thighs, hips, and then like my center, my core, like your torso. Some people get thicky in their trunky, you know, and their trunky junky. I wish I got thicky in my buns. No, when I gain weight, it goes straight to my legs first, and then wait, I think it's stomach first for me, and then my legs. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get a trunk when I get chunky. Some people do, which sounds like a superpower for anybody. Oop, for anybody out there who likes that. Why am I so glitchy? Why? Oh no. I gotta find a way to do something about it. Let me adjust my settings. It's more of my graphics, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Let me see. Frame limit. Let me reduce my frame limit. Maybe I should increase it? I'm gonna go do Rivatuner statistics. Maybe this will help. I'm increasing my frame limit. Frame rate limit? Maybe this will help. I have it on high mode. Clearing my throat again. Is that helping? Did it work? Did it do something? No, it didn't. Oh, the life of a streamer. The life of a streamer. Can I put it on medium detection level? Does that change anything? It's every time I look away or down. My poor buddies. GK Alric, all my weight goes to my gut. Oh, it's relatable. It goes to my gut, like my stomach area first. Then the last place is like my thighs. I really wish it went to all the places I wanted it to go. But no, it doesn't. It goes to all the places I don't want it to be. Usually when, for example, you know, for females, speaking as a female, so when you have like your monthly cycle, you tend to actually gain some inflammation, you know, from the shedding of your ovaries and stuff. Just the monthly thing your body has to do as rejuvenating and stuff. It can cause some weight gain. I hate that. I hate that thing about Mrs. Rose visiting and me gaining some weight. It sucks. Because I recently had a visit from her, and I was weighing myself, and I'm like, oh! I was like, it fluctuated again. It makes you feel so miserable when you're working so hard at just, you know, managing your health, and you're eating, you know, as much as you think you need, or counting calories. I count calories a lot, all the time. These gloves are so thick on me. They're so baggy. Mixing out the dry. We got all our dry ingredients. Nutmeg, allspice, cloves, ginger. Which other one did we have? I think those are it. Flour, sugar, brown sugar. I just burped, excuse me. I definitely just burped in silence. Christian! Welcome back, buddy! Just Trixie! Aw, Trixie! Welcome, buddy. Buenas noches, buddy. Christian! SpongeBob says no worse. It's all... It'll go right through your thighs! Is that a quote from SpongeBob? I didn't know he said that. I just remember there being that snippet, that meme snippet of SpongeBob where the guy, it's like, it looks like David Hasselhoff, or it's some sort of German model, and he's like, bums and thighs. He's like, yeah, bums and thighs. Oh man. The Christian? I wish it went to my buns and thighs. I'd love it for it to be the first place to go when you have weight gain. Doesn't anybody out there want that trunky? Sometimes I do. I mean... TMI. But... maybe I shouldn't say it. I don't know. I probably shouldn't say that. I'm thinking of like... Some people have a perky bun, you know, bun, as in, you know, your bum. Some of them have like a perky, some of us have flat. Depends on your culture too, and like your hair, like your genetics, what you inherit. Some of us we're not so blessed, which is okay. GK Alric, that quote is from when Squidward was eating tons of Krabby Patties, if I recall, right? Oh yeah, Squidward exploded in that episode. So we mixed the dry ingredients. Let's go ahead and add the molasses. I'm just gonna have to ignore live stream glitching right now. Sad, but it happens. Even to the best of us. Even big streamers struggle with their Wi-Fi sometimes. So here's the molasses. Look how cool it looks. It looks so weird looking. Looks like cough syrup. Oh, okay, my mic's on. Just checking. How much molasses? As it pours into the container. We need 1/4 of a cup of molasses. Hopefully you guys can see it. It looks like poison. There's a song like that. Forgot the rest of the lyrics though. So like some sort of pop R&B. Is that how you say R&B? RMG? RMB? So we have our 1/4 of a cup. I wish I could show you, but it's moving around too much. So that's what it looks like when you add it. It's a very dark, rich color. It says it's all natural, so let's just hope that it is. Maybe I can move it? There you go. Looked a little lopsided. as I pour it and I'm staring at chat. It was Christian. Yeah, it was. It was when Squidward overate on Krabby Patties and blew up. Oh, it went right through the thighs. Because he explodes. So morbid. I need the spatula. I forgot to bring it. I brought everything else but the spatula. Usually the spatula, I use it to get it all out. I could use this since we're going to be using this in the blender. I mean, the blender whisk. The hand mixer. There you go. Hand blender. That's so weird. Hand blender sounds like something you attach to your hand to blend things. I wouldn't be surprised if they do have an invention like that. Gosh, I wish I had honey. Making sure you guys can see it as I pour it in. There you go. I'm trying to get it all out. It's too sticky. And then it's asking for... how many tablespoons? 2 tablespoons worth. I tried, guys. See how thick it is? We're just gonna put you in there. Since we're gonna be using the electric whisk. I'm hoping I don't make my desk sticky. Put this here. So we're done with the molasses. Well, almost. I need 2 tablespoons. How can you combat its stickiness? I don't think you can. Let's go do the dry ingredients first. So now we're gonna need 2 tablespoons. It's... yeah, exactly 2 tablespoons. Drink your cough syrup. Looks like a black cherry walnut color. Kind of flavoring you'd get in candy. Do they add molasses to candy? Is that what gives some candy their color? I don't know, like Lucas candy? Has anyone ever had Lucas candy? It's a Mexican candy. Kind of looks like this in color. But it's like a chicle. Is it? No, chicle is gum. Sorry. Wait, does Lucas have a gum candy? I think they do. It's usually pica. Oh, am I caught up with chat? Let's see. Buddies. Muerto says, is Boys to Men or New Kids on the Block? Oh, you mean the song? It might have been one of those. Those are New Kids on the Block's a brand. No, a brand. It's a band. I'm jumbling words today. So I think I tightened it. I think it's closed now. It was one of those muertos. Cool. You caught it. Hopefully one of you guys can figure out what that song is from. Pitch Perfect, they perform it in the movie. In Pitch Perfect 1, they perform that song where they're doing a song battle. And it was one of the songs that the women sings. I think Fat Amy, the character, she ends up singing one of the lines. I need to get all of it out, but... I'm still draining, but it's like dry. It's like dry mucus. Making sure you guys can see it. I'm trying to get all of it, but I don't think I will. I should have brought the spatula. I forgot. I was doing dishes today. I wanted my kitchen to be clean. So that way when I put back all the items I used to make the cookies on livestream, it'd be easier for me just to wash up everything. And then because it's getting cold, your pipes can change. In the wintertime, if your pipes get cold, you know, they're bound to get cold under freezing temperatures. It can cause some plumbing issues if you don't drip your, they call it drip your pipes? Basically, it's like dripping your faucet. I think that's how they say it, drip your pipes. You want to make sure water's continuously flowing out of the faucets. Drip your faucet, not your pipes. Dripping your pipes means it could lead to some sort of flooding or unfortunate event where the water gets everywhere. Yeah, drip your faucets, they say. So your pipes don't freeze. So here's the butter. We're gonna add the butter in. Oh, I hate the mixing part. The butter, it's hardened. The butter hardened. Do you see that? I heated it up in the microwave and it hardened. Look at that. Wow. I'm gonna go put it back in the microwave. And then I'm gonna go get that spatula so I can get the rest of the molasses. Aw, man. It's supposed to be softened butter. Softened butter? Let's see if I can get it out. It hardened! You know, no, I'm gonna go reheat it. I'm gonna go reheat the butter. It'll be easier for it to mix with the cookies. Here I thought I was prepared and I have some items missing where I have to reheat butter. Well, that happens. I didn't have anything to keep it hot. They do have hot plates you can have for anybody who wants to cook on live stream. They do that for mukbangs. They'll have like a hot plate with them to keep things nice and warm as they chat. So I'm gonna put this back here. I want to say this is about the amount of butter I have in here. Now it's mixed up with the molasses. For anybody who's watching and trying to figure out why it's dark in some parts of it, it's from here because I was trying to get it out with the little mixing utensil. Putting this down. I'm gonna go heat up the butter. I'm gonna pause because I'm glitching out. It says excellent in regards to its bitrate. My bitrate's 60 FPS, frame rate 2 per second. From the view analytics. The music is what kind of throws me off. It's when it stops. Yeah, I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go put this in the microwave so I can have it nice and hot, and then I can mix it better. So this is roughly maybe 3/4 of butter. Maybe less. Maybe 1/4 of butter. 1/4 of a cup of butter. So that way it can be a lot more rich and easier to work with. Because paired it with molasses being syrup, it will be very sticky. So I'm hoping the butter will help balance it out. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go put it in the microwave. What else do I need? Did I forget something else? Oh yes, I'm going to go get the spatula so I can get the rest of the molasses out. And once we're done mixing, we'll have to do an intermission so I can put them in the deep freezer after cutting. So after mixing, flattening, and cutting out our shapes that we want, I'm gonna have to put them in the deep freezer. So I'll be right back. And yes. I am back, buddies. Thank you for your patience. Let's see. Oh, where is it? There it is. Buff sensor carrot. There we go. So I got our spatula. I'm gonna try to get all the molasses out. And our butter is back to being nice and warm. I'm gonna go ahead and pour it in. Oh, it's quite hot. It's very hot butter. So I just used the microwave. All too bad. Why did it glitch? It was the most savory moment you can have when it comes to using butter. It's pouring it into the pan or the dish you're making. Back to gloves, because we do have egg. We're gonna put... So... Oh, Betty Crocker. I was about to say Crocher. Betty Crocker. She wants us to use about 1 egg. But we're gonna do 2. I tried it yesterday, well this morning, because I was up around... I was up all night to like 2 or 3 a.m. making cookies. Buddies, what did I miss? Did I miss anything? Probably something. 𝒏𝒆𝒅 says, I love how my grandparents built their house, married in their 20s, and so their parents and so on. And here I'm watching a woman with a digital avatar make food. What a time to be alive! That's an awesome story. Thank you for sharing. So they built their house, got married early. You know, the tradition. In many cultures, that's traditional living. There's some people that still do the traditional lives. A woman with a digital avatar who wants to start her journey of voice acting. I think VTubing's the perfect thing to do when it comes to getting into voice acting. So people can see what your skills develop into. We're also gonna get the rest of this hard butter. It's not hard, it's just kind of thick, some thick butter. Put you in here. Now we're gonna move on to getting all the molasses out, because I don't want to waste it. Now I don't think molasses, this stuff right here, the syrup stuff, I don't think it tastes good. It tastes kind of gross. It only tastes good with all that sugar they added in the recipe. Now it doesn't harden. Let's see. Muertos rubber spatula. Spatula! I think it's... Do they call it? Not Teflon. Teflon is what they use on pans to make it easy to cook on. Forgot. Yeah, it is kind of like a rubbery substance. I'm not too sure what the exact... Chemical? Not chemical. What they call it. I'm sure it's a certain type to handle with sticky stuff. Or maybe it is just a simple rubber little spatula. So helpful. Let's see. I'm gonna try to put it in. Get it at the right angle so you guys can see. There you go. I hope I'm not allergic to goat milk. I'd start crying. I don't know. Because I added goat milk in my coffee. Because I don't want straight up, you know, just dark coffee. Sometimes I do. It depends on my mood and what the season is. If it's really cold out and I'm in a rush, I'll drink some straight just black coffee. But most of the time, I just put sugar in it because I'm addicted. Hence the name Sprinkles. Sprinkles is addicted to sugar. It makes sense, the name. And I'm a foxy lady. So it's a foxy lady named Sprinkles addicted to sugar. That being the VTuber lore. I got most of it. So I tried, buddies. I did. I really did. I'll put this aside. Goodbye, molasses. Please don't make my desk sticky. Moving you over there too. I'm gonna put you inside of the other one, like this. Boop. I don't think we need this anymore. Just to declutter, we're gonna stack them. A true pack rat knows how to preserve their clutter by stacking everything just right, like Tetris. I'm not very good at Tetris though, unfortunately. So we can use the spatula to mix things, but I'm gonna keep it off the... We're gonna use this for cutting, and also when I have the cookies out of the oven, we're gonna have them sit here and kind of cool off. I got some phlegm. Ugh, gross. We're gonna let it cool off on the wooden cutting board, which will prevent, you know, burning of the table. So for anybody out there who's never done a cooking live stream, always have a cutting board, even if it's not for cutting. If it's gonna be like, if you're gonna have an electric, you know, portable stove, you might as well put it like on here. Like on something wooden. Because if it does burn, like, you'll at least identify it first. Because it'll show really quickly on the wood. That's what I would do if I have something hot. Like hot soup. If you have anything, you know, just put on some, like a wooden cutting board. It's really thick, too. So you're less likely to damage your furniture. Is why I put it. We're gonna hand mix this. Moving it to the center so you guys can see. We're gonna hand mix it because I just realized it's a little off. Let me move it forward. There you go. My camera, I had to reposition it from last time. So the metallic containers don't reflect too much of me. So that's why it's a little tilted. You know, fun fact, if you do cooking streams, you might want to tilt your camera. You might want to tilt your camera so it can get to the items at a specific angle. It's gonna get super clumpy. I'm gonna pause so you guys can see it. I think I froze. I did freeze. And I just burped. Quietly as possible. I'm gonna have to use the electric device. I do have it. Like, I'm not just using this little electric whisk for no reason. I do want to use this. Okay, I'm moving it closer back to me. I don't want it to reflect anything like me, so I'm gonna have it off screen. I didn't realize how shiny it was. I mean, I know it's shiny, but not this shiny. All you saw was the camera. I just realized it. Nope. I'm gonna have it off screen. Nope. Thank God the stream is glitchy, so you probably don't get a high definition. I'm not chancing, showing my face, doing a face reveal. I'm going to try to move closer to an electric outlet. I don't think I planned this. I mean, I planned this and I thought about it. I'm gonna make sure this is off so it doesn't explode everywhere when I turn it on, plug it in. So yeah, I'm having it off screen. For anybody who's like, wait, what are you doing? I have an electric mixer. Didn't realize how reflective it is. So it's on. Okay, I'm gonna go plug it in. The more you know, the more you learn on live stream. Always. So I'm off to the side, putting my gloves off because I only want them. Wait, I have the egg! Wait a minute! I forgot the egg! Out of everything, my brain has not been working. Hold on a minute. Before I tried to attempt to do this, having it off screen. So if you have anything reflective, face it in front of you, away from you. For anybody who wants to get into live streaming. So we have our eggs. I forgot! I have not, you guys, I have not been... I'm trying to feel better, but my brain has been super clouded. I don't think I'm trying to do my best to be productive with everything, but I just don't... I don't know, I have not been feeling good at all. I just got an eggshell in there. Dang it. I just got an eggshell in there. Let me get it out. Hold on a minute. And I got 2 eggshells in there. No! Why? See, I'm super clumsy and I'm making mistakes. So many. Why? Okay, I mean, it's the way I'm breaking it too, so... I'll get the eggshells out. This is gross. And that's why you wear gloves. This is why you wear gloves when you cook in the kitchen. So if you get messy, you can at least attempt some... Let's see, get the eggshell out. It happens. Oh, where are you? That's eggshell. Yes. Don't feel bad if you're not a pro in the kitchen. Unless you're a qualified chef who's had years of experience. Qualified baker who's had years of experience. Never feel bad when you make mistakes like this. Sprinkles. I make mistakes like this. Move you around. Because I need to make sure I got all of it. Think I got all of it? I think I got all of it. Oh, man. Oh, well. I did some flukes today. Some forgetfulness. I have. I've been very forgetful. I swear, I don't know what's going on with my body. Hold on a minute. There we go. This is how you crack an egg. Like that. See, that's how you usually crack it, just like in one go. See, this time I didn't have many issues with it. I didn't crack it right the first time, and it also had a punctured hole. So I think... Fingers crossed, there's no eggshell in here. And if there is, it'll be blended up, but still. People do eat eggshell. Just a random fun fact. Some people eat eggshell... I don't know, maybe it's like... They'll turn it into a paste. They'll crush eggshell, turn it into a paste. And some people will have it in their meal. I don't know the specifics of why, but I've heard it before. But they've also said people will grind up eggshell white and they'll use it for like their skin, if they have a skin condition. I've heard that too. I don't know. I've heard all sorts of things about eggshells. So we're done. Finally, we're done with the ingredients. We have the dry, now the wet ingredients. I'm throwing my gloves away full of egg yolk. Don't need those anymore. Oh, buddies. 𝐺𝑘 egg. 𝐺𝑘, you should let it get dusty so I can't reflect anymore. It was dusty from yesterday, this morning. Because I was up till 3 a.m. So I was baking till like 3 a.m. Yeah? Christian, glitchy stream. Ironically, save streamer. Yes, Christian. Always. Thank the gamer gods. My stream is always glitchy and there's a bunch of grain going on the screen that it saves me from doxing myself, or at least face revealing myself. I have in the past. I've done videos specifically showing myself baking and cooking, eating cookies. I don't know if anyone's seen it. I took it down because when you start VTubing, you want it to be focused on the character and not necessarily like what you look like. Face reveals come way after you've done enough content creation work and community building that you can find a sense of comfort and, you know, showing yourself. Jesus, I hate the phlegm. Okay, so I'm gonna turn on the mixer. It's gonna get super loud. Just a disclaimer, a warning for anybody who's sound sensitive. If you have headphones on, please consider reducing volume. I will be turning this on. I'll be turning the mixer on, the hand mixer. Well, yeah, the electric hand mixer. I do need something else though, because it's going to spin out of control. Hold on a minute. Let me go get it real quick. It's a grip pad. Oh, the wrong one. That works too, but wrong one. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab it. It's gonna protect me from making a bigger mess. Alright, hold on a minute, buddies. I gotta go grab the... It's kind of like... It helps with like, almost like a glove. Like a mitten. It's a plastic grippy mitten people use for baking too. So I'll be back. I am back. I have the grippy mitten. I tried my best to be super fast. Ta-da! I'm back. There's the blue grippy mitten. So people use this as just for like handling like hot items in the kitchen. It's a little dirty, but we're gonna be using it underneath the mixed ingredients. So for anybody out there who's wondering how to create more grip for your mixing bowl, see how it moves less? It's supposed to prevent it from moving. So like I'm shifting it just a bit with some pressure. It's less likely to spin out of control. So, yes. Back to the disclaimer. If you are sound sensitive and you have the headphones on, for example, maybe, please just, you know, I would recommend reducing volume and make it very loud. Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and try plugging it in. Maybe it'll work. The distance from the outlet. Yeah, I don't know if it'll reach or not. It might reach. Okay, it reaches. But I'm gonna have to securely hold it so it doesn't fly off the desk. All these wires. I got so many wires everywhere. Okay, I'm back. I hope you're ready. So I'm gonna try pulling it a little closer to me. A little closer to me. There we go. So maybe I'll mute myself. Maybe no, I'll be fine. Alright, it's gonna fly everywhere, so it's gonna get dirty. There you go. Wait, nope. Yeah, there you go. Just a little bit towards me. Wow, that is super loud and scary. I don't like this part. Can I do it off screen, maybe? There's no options. Okay. GK Alric. I wish I had it dusty. Unknown Creature Sinners says, mix it up. Megalodon 1010. Hello, Sprinkles. Roar. Hello, Megalodon 1010. I'm scared. I don't like the mixing bowl. Even off screen. I don't like how, I mean, I handle it okay, but I guess we should just go for it. Crossing my fingers, crossing my fingers. It's gonna fly everywhere. Make the camera dirty, please don't. Yeah, not bad, I guess. Oh, I forgot something! Again, my little brain. Ta-da! Do you know what this is? Any guesses as to what this could be? I'll have you guys guess. It's my favorite drink that I put in my coffee or my tea. It's one of the... So this is not on the list of Betty Crocker's cooking mix. Same with the amount of butter I put in it. Her recipe. So take a guess what this could be. I'm gonna go ahead and start pouring it. Take off the... Christian says frosting. It's in... Oops, it's already getting out. It's in a shot glass. Oops, yeah, it's pouring. Yeah, it is. Is it making a mess now? I'm making a mess. Gotta clean the edges for dramatic effect. Also cleanliness. I mean, I wore the gloves, so my hands are pretty clean. So, there we go. So, close. Oh, it's glitching again. Close. Here it is. Let's see. It's... Shinzo! Hey, what's up, buddy? We're doing baking stream. Guess what this is, buddies? It's in a shot glass. It's a liquid. Megalodon 1010. Because there is a... There's a what? Oh, the flour... The ingredients look like poop? It kind of looks like poop. A little bit. I was joking with myself yesterday. Well, this morning. It was both. Yes, Unknown Creature Sinner says milk. Yes, but what kind of milk? For anybody who doesn't know, I am madly in love with... Because I can't have regular cow dairy milk. Shinzo says eggnog or milk. Yes. Which animal is this milk from? I can't... I'm allergic to beef. And I tend to have a lot of inflammation when I drink cow milk, so I drink an alternative. Megalodon? It does, though. You're right, it does look like diarrhea poo-poo. Yes, Christian! Hold on. The dramatic effect. Let me get the song on. Let me see what song. Yes, Christian, that is correct. It is goat milk. You are right. It's goat milk. And I'm adding it because I'm in love with goat milk. I am. I'll take some sips of the shot glass. So I did a shot glass of goat milk. Now, it's not a part of the recipe list, but it is a part of our recipe list officially now. As of today, this is our version of gingerbread cookies. I'm gonna drink the rest of it because I love it. Some little taste, small, barely anything. Barely anything, you know. Maybe like a drop of goat milk in my mouth right now. Delicious! Madly in love and addicted to forever. Goat milk. Okay, so that's the last ingredient we needed. I forgot. It was just sitting there looking at me. It was going pss, and I'm like, huh? And the little goat milk was like, pss, Sprinkles, you forgot to add me. I'm like, oh yeah, I did. I didn't add you, but I was planning to. So I'm glad I kind of semi didn't forget, but kind of forgot. Yeah. Okay, so here we go again. Trying not to disrupt everything. Oh no, I don't like this! I don't like this! I don't like this! I'm gonna do... Maybe I'm gonna do it a little off screen. I don't like how it's reflective. I don't. I didn't realize it was. I wish it was matte, because matte means it's not reflective. I'll go ahead and start spinning it now. Alright, it's almost over. So here's what it looks like. This is it at its creamiest delight. And the form of almost like pudding. And there is Noodle. Noodle is present. Toru is present. Toru is more quiet. She's my older baby. Her and her nice little white beard. Gotta love her little white beard. So this is the results of using the electric hand mixer. It does a better job for anybody out there who's mixing gingerbread cookie batter. Just know that using the hand whisk will take a long time. It has to be beaten to where it's very creamy, since you're not adding any water and any oils other than butter. And of course I added a shot of goat milk just for fun. Just for extra flavor. Says Unknown Creature Sinner says, have you done this before? Not on live stream. And hey Songwong! How's it going? Doing good, Songwong, buddy. Doing pretty good. Not bad. I mean, I'm still phlegm and drainy, but it happens when it gets cold, the temperature change. Aw, Noodle. Noodle wanted some butter. I'm flying off the screen. Noodle wanted butter earlier after I heated it up in the microwave. She chased after me a little bit. I can't give you any, I'm sorry. You can't have butter. Because it has like a very nice yeasty, well, semi-yeasty smell, butter. Does it have a yeasty smell? A little. But yeah, the hand mixer, I've never used it on live stream. I used this last time when I was mixing up the batter for the pie. So let me go ahead and mix it up just a little bit more because we have some batter right here that we could use some dry batter. Shinzo, how has your day been? My day has been busy. I went to a party. Thankfully, it was earlier in the day, like noonish, so I didn't have to worry about rescheduling live stream. It was for my niece. Her birthday was earlier this week, but we celebrated together this Saturday. I enjoyed it. But of course, you know, kids are very little and, you know, you go there just to, you know, hang out, see them. And of course, kids are always busy running around playing. It's cute. It felt nice. She gets like double presents, depending. Because her birthday is in the month of December. So anybody who is born in December, I'll give you guys a toast. A toast to everybody who was born in December. December babies, winter babies. I would think that they would get double presents because they get some presents on their birthday and, you know, some Christmas presents too. And so I tried to, like, kind of... I'm trying to get creative because gifting is expensive right now. I think with the economy being all weird, dropping or rising on the graph, man. I did take microeconomics and then macroeconomics. It's to help you understand about how the fluctuation is usually, depending on where you are in the world too, and your currency. That sort of thing. Well, yeah. So oh my god, that's very scary. That's very scary! That was scary. I didn't like that. It glitched. I don't like that. That was scary. Okay. I'm gonna mix it a little bit more and then we're gonna go to the cookie sheet. It's like peanut butter. Alright, so let me mix it just a little more. How are you, Shinzo? My buddies? I don't like that. It's glitching. I don't like that. Shinzo says, got a Christmas party tomorrow. Oh, that sounds nice. Christmas parties are lovely. I'm gonna mix it just a little bit more. Okay. I think I'm done with the mixture. I'm going to eject the whisk. Put the electric to the side. Or just have it in my lap. No, I'll keep it to the side. If not, I might accidentally start it. So, here is... I didn't realize the camera's so far away. Here it is. So, there you go. So now it's front and center for anybody who wants a better view. So this is the cookie batter for the ginger. I'm going to put it on the cookie sheet, and we're going to start rolling it out to make shapes. Put this aside. Maybe have some coffee. So here's my coffee. Ta-da! Here's my coffee for this late evening stream. Well, late night. I just realized we do stream at night. Because evening is like 2 to 3, 2 to 5. That's evening. Noon is like 1 or 2, time of like going by the clock. Yeah, we do night streams. I just realized it. We start at 8, then we end at 11 for a 3-hour stream. That's so funny. I mean, I assumed it was like late evening. But once it hits like 10 or 11, then yeah, it's like late night. Wow, you guys are night owls. My mind is blown. I'm dissecting the time that we... Because they give a description like morning, noon, evening, and then night. Yeah, we do night streams. It's like night school. Come to night school with Sprinkles. And she does random streams. Let's learn about horror games. And trying to become better at voice acting characters and role-playing. That kind of night school. You go to have fun. Take it easy. Don't take things too seriously. Have a good time. That's our night school classes. With Sprinkles. Because they do that. They'll have like at 8 p.m. to like 11 for night school, depending. If you're like in college, middle school, high school, that sort of thing. They have late late night classes. It says... Where are you from? Says Sangwang. Shinzo replies, America, Sangwang. Sangwang says, Shinzo, I thought you were... Oh! You thought Shinzo was native to Japan? Everybody's kind of from everywhere, which is nice. It feels good. I enjoy it. So... let me pull out the cookie sheet. Ta-da! Here's the cooking sheet. So how am I gonna do this? We're gonna fold it in half. Then we're gonna start pouring the batter out. I can move this to the side. There we go. Gonna grab the blue spatula. Get as much of the batter out of the whisk as possible. So the molasses made it sticky. The sugar, when I add sugar to most recipes, it never feels like it's super sticky, but molasses, it just feels, it kind of made it creamy. I think the butter made it creamy. So that is as much as I can get off of the whisk. We're putting the whisk aside. Buddies, it's got cheesy. Bruv, looks yummy. Thank you, 𝑠carcheesy. I'm trying. Looks like peanut butter. We're gonna do a little at a time. We're gonna try making them... Oi! 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 Ah! 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 I don't like this! I don't like this! I hate this so much. I want to learn to become a pro just like you, Oni girl. I hate this. I hate it. Try not to show your face challenge. Oh well, if you see me. Oh well. I hate this so much. I forget. Man. I need wooden bowls from now on. No! Shinzo says, Mississippi. You're okay with them knowing you're from Mississippi, Shinzo? Well, as long as you're comfortable with it. LOL says got cheesy. It's fine, it's an art, says got cheesy. Oopsie. Okay. No more time for mixing, like, no more front and center mixing bowl. I forget, you're so reflective. Any VTubers have problems with this? Live streamers, some live streamers who are faceless. I guess, I'm sure they too don't want to show their face. But dang it! Why? Why am I so forgetful? Okay. I'm moving the mixing bowl to the side. Away from the camera. There we go. Yeah. Christian! I couldn't see anything. I think you're fine. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate you letting me know. If I could animate how I feel. The fear is real, guys. So we're gonna put this much. And there we go. Putting this to the side. Flattening it out. This protects it from getting stuck to the board, but we do need the board right here. So we can help transport it to the kitchen, so I can put it into the deep freezer. Flatten it out. It's a lot. Since I added more butter, it kind of moves easier. I could use the rolling pin, I should. Time for a rolling pin. So we're just gonna get it to spread out to make it thinner. The thinner it is for the cut, the less likely it is to expand in the oven. Well, it's still going to expand, but if it's thick, then it may no longer hold the shape. I think that's why they make thin inched cookies. Or not inched. Thin sliced cookies. There you go, my words. There we go. Try to make it even as we can. We're gonna make as many cuts. Some of them, so, do I have the knife? I do have the knife. So, I don't have a cookie cutter for a gingerbread man. And this is what I did for my niece. For her cookies. I got the... Of course not like this. I shaped it by cutting it. Oopsie. It's also reflective! Oh. Dang it! I forget a knife is also reflective. How reflective, though? How reflective is a knife? Oh, cooking streams. Well, I'm using it. Let me see. You can? A little bit. Just, yeah, okay. Oh, see. Oh, no. No, you don't. No, behave yourself, camera. I kind of knocked into it. Behave yourself, camera. Why? I didn't think of this. I didn't think it through. Conrail lock 12 throws knife. No, Conrail, don't hit me, Conrail. No, please. I can't move too much. I'm locked in place. It's got cheesy. It's fine. No. No. Okay. Try not to reveal face challenge activated. Is this why VTubers don't cook a lot? I don't see too many VTubers cook. And the ones that do, they're smart. Oh, sticky. There we go. So I flattened it as much as possible. We're gonna put you aside. And... what is going... Wait a minute. It's extra creamy. Wait a minute. And my desk is sticky. Wait a minute here. I added too much butter. That's why it's extra sticky! Oh, I'm a little angry now. Well, Noodle, you can't have any, my baby. My baby child, you can't have any. It's extra sticky! Okay, you know what? We can work with this. We can work with this, buddies! We can work with this. Wow. It in fact is like peanut butter. I added too much butter. I just didn't want it to stick, and it stuck. My noodle baby. You smell it. You want it. I know you want some. You can't have it. I'm sorry. Don't cry. Let me unplug the... Let me unplug the electric whisk. Jesus. Wow. No, my baby. Is this the electric whisk? Yes, it is. I unplugged the right thing, thank God. Thank the glob. I unplugged the right thing. Buddies. Yes, we are just Homo sapiens 𝐻𝐿𝑑𝐴, so don't worry. Christian says, using a knife for reflection like in Scary Movie 3. It's clever, it's smart. Like, Scary Movie? Oh, man. Isn't it with the guy with the mask? And he looks kind of like... the mask is shaped like a white... almost like a white skull, but with the mouth drooping down in the form of a scream. A screamed image. Yes, we are only human. We're only Homo sapiens. Putting the electric whisk aside. Man. Oh, man. Huh. I was so anxious about today. I have my coffee here. I have my little coffee. I put the coffee, yeah. Put the coffee right... yeah, right here. Man. Oh, well. I guess... would this be... I need to add more flour. That's how we combat it. I need to add more flour to the batch. Because I added too much butter. Okay, buddies. Maybe I'll go fetch some more flour because I put it up. Dang. I didn't think I'd be struggling so much. Aw, man. Christian says, oh, I was referring to the aliens from the third movie. Oh, that one? Conrail Lock 12. Did you see my recent comment? I'm sorry, Conrail Lock 12. Wait, what? Oh, wait. It says Conrail Lock 12. Tornado hits Tennessee, says Conrail. Yes. My goodness, that's terrifying. Tornadoes are not fun. They're not. I remember the drills as a kid. And then seeing them in the sky. Yeah, no. When they touch down, it's game over. You see, when they do tornado drills, it's not that you'll survive. It's that it increases your chances of having less fractured joints and stuff. Because they have you kneel down in a position where you cover the back of your neck. In case the building starts falling apart. TMI. But that's what happens. We would have them all the time in like elementary, middle school. Yeah, so my condolences for anybody who's suffering right now in Tennessee from the tornadoes, because it's scary. Like those movies you see, like, no, it's legit. It's like the sky turns green, yellow, the siren goes off, and then you have to evacuate. There's not a lot of places. I have to open my jaw. I have to fix it. Because I clenched it too much. Yeah, there's not a lot of places where I live where they have places to hide. Like bunkers. They don't have enough of those. Unfortunately. People are moving in and they think, oh, what a lovely place. Oh, it's so cool, you know. So, retro or some, I don't know, it's new people moving in and pushing out all the people who can't afford to live here anymore. That's what's happening where I live. It happens. It's just... Like, I've been here for... my family has been here for a long time. And it's becoming too expensive. I thought this would work. It didn't. I need to put this back in the bowl. And then I need to add more flour. Flour will absorb most of the butter. But that means more cookie batter. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to pour this back in the bowl. Get a new cookie sheet. We can save the batter. I believe in us. We can save this batter. I just added too much. Too much butter. Was my mistake. It's supposed to be dry and clumpy, sort of. It's supposed to be nice, rich, and smooth, but not this much. Was it the goat milk? Maybe. Could have been the goat milk. I didn't think butter would cause it to become so stringy. So creamy. It's more like gingerbread. Like bread, not cookies. We can do this. We can save it! Emmanuel, welcome, buddy. Hello, can you... Yes, I can see you. It just takes me a minute to re-chat. Oh, man. Okay. I'm pouring this back into the bowl as it starts smearing onto my table. It's nice, rich, and creamy, but it's also just... It's too soft. Yes, says Emmanuel, buddy. Conrail Lock 12. Are you safe, Conrail Lock 12? Are you safe, buddy? Are you in a safe place from the tornadoes? Oh, goodness. I'm so happy it's a wooden spoon. I can show this. Ha ha. Universe, it's a wooden spoon. It can't reflect me. But the bowl can, so it's off to the side now. Yep, I'm putting as much of it back into the bowl. Alrighty. Saving our batter. Too much butter. Okay, make note, buddies. Do not add too much butter into the mix. And probably do not add milk. I added milk. You could add maybe 2 tablespoons of milk, but maybe that's what made it super creamy. It's like frosting. It is like frosting. Maybe some people do like gingerbread flavored frosting. Wish I could show you the chaos on my end. Here I was trying to not make a mess, and I made a mess. Get as much of it as I can. Not bad. We can save this. I believe. I believe! Conrail Lock 12. Yes, I'm actually in... Redacted. Oh, you are, buddy?
Well, I hope that you are safe from tornadoes. I hope. You said yes. So I'm hoping that is a yes, you're safe. Because I'm also afraid of tornadoes. Carrie Underwood. That's the name of an artist. She's done a... What is it? She's done a music video. Where she... I forgot the name of it. There's a music video where she has a tornado in it. Where she's a country girl. Because Carrie Underwood, she does a lot of country music. Yeah. She herself is country. So much better. I do not want to waste it. I do not. Because then the cookie would taste different. The chaos. I should have made that extra batch. I was going to make a second batch of cookies. In case this would happen. In case I would make a mistake and have to restart. But we're not going to restart. We're just going to work with it. Collecting my batter. Putting it into the bowl off screen. We already mixed it. We can mix it again. Maybe. Or just make gingerbread, but then I'd be sad. Because I wanted to do cookies. A sauce. Yes. Oh, Noodle. 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 Hi, Noodle. I know you like the smell. Because she had some small pieces of gingerbread cookies. From my gingerbread cookie. It does smell lovely. It's just too sticky. Gonna fix it. Okay, moving as fast as I can. Yes, Noodle, I know you want some. I even have some snacks and some boxes for us to open. But we may not even have time for that now. We were supposed to be making cookies right now. No! Okay, so... my dirty knife. Well, it's not dirty. It's covered in batter. But... no longer clean knife. Look how scrumptious it looks. But it is too sticky. I know, Noodle. Noodle will cry and beg for her snacks. She loves table food. But really, dog food is table food. It's from vegetables and grain and meats. So, yes, Noodle. Yes, Noodle, you can't have any. I'm sorry. She's looking at me play with... no, I'm sorry, you can't. I know. From some angles, Noodle looks like Sonic the Hedgehog. She does. From some angles, she does look like Sonic the Hedgehog. His little cute derpy face you see in memes. Where his nose and his mouth is like pointed up. Putting this right here. Noodle, you just teleported. She's fast. We have a fast Noodle. That's so weird to say, fast Noodle. I'm so concentrating. Like, so concentrated, sorry. My buddies. You have witness today. Lukey's on stream. How you guys holding on? Anybody else make mistakes when you bake? I clearly have, unfortunately. Like all the time. All the time. When I bake, I burn it. Or things like this. Looks like icing. No, Noodle, you can't have any. My baby... oh, I got it on me! No! Gross. Trying to stay clean. Now I'm getting sticky. Now I'm getting sticky. And yet I still smile. I love my VTuber model. She's always smiling and always happy. Noodle. If she starts howling, just know it's because she really wants this. Yeah, adding more flour would be a good idea. Because it'll dry it out. Buddy? Rainer BR. Fast as Noodle. Yes. Christian, I don't bake, says Christian. That's the unfortunate thing. You should bake sometime. I don't know, try it out. It can be fun when you're not... when you're not making flukies like me, because I added more butter than I was supposed to. Sprinkles, just follow the recipe. I know you're tempted to add other stuff. But I did. I did add other stuff. Because I didn't follow the recipe. And a baker or a chef's gonna be like, yes, yes, that's exactly what happened. Yes, I know, I'm guilty, I'm sorry. I just wanted some goat milk in here. Now we're gonna add more flour. I've been naughty this Christmas season. That's what I'll tell Santa. I've been naughty. Every time I make a baked good, I'm always adding more stuff I shouldn't. I'm always adding more. I mean, I haven't, like, done something like a crime or something. But I mean, like, I don't know, I just... You know, a little bit more butter sometimes. I don't know, try some goat milk in the mix. For flavor, for creaminess. Now it's too creamy. Now it's way too creamy. I've almost got most of it. Anybody else been naughty this winter season? Anything you have to confess to Santa? Shinzo, the more butter... Wait, Shinzo says, the more the butter, Uncle Roger would have a fit. Uncle Roger? Who's Uncle Roger? Oh, your uncle? Your uncle's named Roger. I was like, who's Uncle Roger? Because I was thinking it was a quote. Wait, what is that? I just found eggshell. No! No! This time it's not my fingernail I'm afraid to end up in the batter. It's eggshell, which did end up in the batter. No, because I cracked the egg wrong. The egg was already punctured at the top. Because I cracked it in... When I was moving all the ingredients to my desk, I accidentally cracked it when it was inside of my pocket. Because I'm wearing an apron right now. Because of how messy I get. You should always wear an apron when you cook, because you're bound to get messy. Like, there's no way you're gonna have a clean station for long when you're cooking or baking. So anybody out there who also struggles with baking, just know you're not alone. Sprinkles is here to join you in your moments of failure. Is this a failure? Well, it's a failure when it doesn't succeed, right? So we still have the hope of... the glimmers of hope of fixing the batter. All I do is just add something else to it. It's not like it's completely botched. Because we don't want this... we don't want it this sticky. Goodness. Yeah, we want it creamy, but not super... It's like, see how it's like stuck to the cookie sheet? We wouldn't be able to change its shape or cut it into cookies. This is more like a brownie mix if you want to do a cake. Then you add tons of butter. Because now that I think about it, recipes for cakes and brownies, they do require tons of butter and like even milk. But since it was a cookie recipe, it was adding for very little of oil. Put this right here. Trying to keep it clean. So I've got most. Let me still try to get the tip of where I have it. I'm just gonna get a new cookie cutter sheet. It's okay, buddies. We got this. And even if we carry off time a little... I made a mess. I did make a mess. So we're going to get the rest of this as best as possible. And it's super sticky. That is as much as we're getting of the batter that I added to the cookie sheet. I should have tested it out. I didn't. I should test out the batter, how sticky it is, before I had put it on the cookie sheet. Okay. So now... almost done. For anyone curious, I had the bowl off screen because it's reflective. And I had to burp, excuse me. So now this goes away. I got most of it. Into the trash next to me, into the bin. What else do I have? Let me try cleaning up the area. I have a rag with me. It came off the bowl a bit. We're putting you front and center. Here you go. So this is all the batter we got recollected into the... yeah. Thank God for this rag. So sorry you're gonna be all dirty and stained. Oops, 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 oops. Oopsie. Okay. Alright, bunnies. Shinzo says you've never heard of Uncle Roger? No. Who's Uncle Roger? Shinzo, he's basically the rival to Gordon Ramsay. Really? Uncle Roger? No, I've never heard of him. We can look up reactions to Uncle Roger. Let me get some more flour. I'll be back. We're adding more flour to the mix. Hopefully that'll be okay. I think if you add more flour, you should add more seasoning. Just maybe like a half cup of flour, and I'll mix it in. All right, buddies. I'm going to... Mr. Big Buff Carrot's gonna be with you. Yes, Big Buff Carrot's going to accompany you again. I'll be right back. I have to get more flour. Yes. I am officially back. Yes, buddies, I am back. Buff Carrot, be gone, Buff Carrot. I brought the flour. We have flour to make the batter more chunky and dry because it is way too creamy. This is the only way we're gonna save our batter. There's no way we can just start over. Putting this fella back over here. So we do need the whisk. Yes, we do. We're gonna need this whisk here. I'm gonna try hand mixing it because I don't trust the hand mixer. Okay, so adding more flour into the mix, maybe that much. That's a bit. I'm doing an estimate, but we just need a little. If we have to, we'll add more flour into the mixture. Maybe. Putting the flour on my lap, it's soothing. Some people find it soothing when you have weighted blankets when you go to bed. I think it's also soothing to have something weighted in your lap. So we're gonna try mixing this into the batter. I'm gonna try hand mixing it. I should just use the hand mixer, never mind. Do I have the hand mixer? I still do, yes. Muertos! Why not gingerbread brownies? Huh, that's a... Well, I mean, because we were supposed to do gingerbread cookies. But I felt that I would be letting you guys down if I didn't do the cookie batter. Like, if I didn't make the batter for cookies. I could do brownies, but it's a little too late for that now. It says it's got cheesy. It says, is pork... what? What do you mean about pork? But yeah, muertos, I should have done brownies, because the batter was so buttery. But I thought, because you know... Today's stream is about cookies, and since it, you know, I just didn't... Yeah. I just didn't want to disappoint by not doing cookies. I'm getting the mixer bowl back. Putting the flour to the side, so I don't make a mess. I could have done brownies. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Got the mixer. Gonna move this a lot closer to me. And because the mixing bowl, it's a reflectant. And it's too shiny. I wish it was dusty. Oh, oopsie. Oh, no. Bumping into stuff. Because I was worried about Noodle. Where'd Noodle went? She's fine. I'm just trying to make sure she doesn't poop anywhere. She's fine. Oh, Noodle. I can tell she's upset I didn't give her any of the batter. She can't have it though, it's not good. Alright, time for me to try to mix it again. Okay, so a nice disclaimer warning, it is loud. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Hopefully it works. It's kind of working. Because it's so creamy. Okay, here we go again. It's got a cheesy. What happened? I had to add more flour because the mixture was too sticky. It was sticking too much to the cookie sheet, so I needed to add more flour to balance out the oil. Oh! Okay, it's working. See, it's still clumpy. Still... Yeah, I'm so sticky now. I'm way too sticky. I don't want to show you because it looks like poop! It looks like poop on your hand! It does. It looks like Gerber baby food poop. Okay. Wish I had my gloves on. Alright, I'm gonna try again. Almost done. See, the batter's still fine, kind of. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's hard because I only have 2 hands. I wish I had 4. My towelette is sticky. I have more cookie sheets. See? See how the batter stayed consistently the same? This is harder than it looks, guys. I need help. Oh, yeah. I need help! 𝐻𝐿 says, sounds relaxing, does it? I'm glad you're enjoying it. 𝐻𝐿 says, I wish all the 4. You wish all 4? All 4 what? Let's see, do I have to... I don't want to stand up because I'll bump into the camera again. Okay, I'm gonna try. Hold on. I'm gonna try just a little bit more. I have it on 1 now. Oh, it's flying everywhere! Ah, I got it on my monitor. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, it's on my monitor. Okay, I'm officially no more. No more mixing. Before I accidentally hurt myself. Oh man. Leave a like if you think I've been brave. Almost showing my face on stream. Because of all the reflectance. Because people like shiny kitchen utensils. People like shiny items that they use in the kitchen, you know? They like reflectant items because it makes everything pop out more light, I guess. Oh well. I'll have to clean it up after. Because I don't have enough time to. So, here's the... Let's inspect it. So, this is what it looks like now. See, my hands got kind of dirty. See how thicker it is? So this is how we want it to be. But it's still sticky. Maybe we should just make brownies, but then... No. No, I mean, we can do brownies, but... I don't know. I still want to make cookies. 𝑯𝑨𝑽𝑬 says... That's what happens when you add milk. Ah! No! And AI father ate the last cookie. That's what happens when you add milk. Dang it! No! 𝐺𝐾 yeah, don't hurt yourself. Did you see how I struggled? I wasn't strong enough to hold the electric whisk with 1 hand, with 1 arm. Got cheesy. I wish all the milk. Look how sticky it is. Cause I added milk. I don't want to make a whole new batch. I I could make a whole new batch. But then that'd be like 3 more hours. Not too bad. We can make this work. We can make this work. I'm not giving up on our batter. No, I'm not giving up. Nope, I'm not giving up. Let's see. Here's our new cookie sheet. Not giving up. Never! Messi! Daisy! Welcome, Daisy! 5-star Master Chef! You mean Master Baker, Daisy. I try my best, I do. Because, let's see. I have to have the bowl off screen. We're gonna make cookies. But we're gonna do it the old, like, you know, in a weird manner. I'm gonna make the shape of what I want the cookie to be. But just kind of like this. Because, wait a minute. Yeah, it's less sticky. See how less sticky it is? I can move it a little. It's less sticky, but still. Still sticky, but less sticky. We're gonna make cookies. Some of them will just look kind of funny. Because we still have to have them in the deep freezer for at least... I'm gonna put it in certain spots, and then I'm gonna kind of... There you go. That's one spot for a cookie. Here's another spot for a cookie. I need more cookie sheet. We're doing this, buddies. I don't mind it being extra sticky. Jesus, I'm in pain. I put on a brave face at my niece's birthday party. I get more congested at night or something. I don't know. That's so weird. How can you get more congested at night? We're doing this. I believe that we can do this. I'm gonna put it in spots and then I'm gonna smear it into a shape. That's exactly what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna do it. It'll be the biggest challenge I've done in a long time. Buddy? Daisy. Hello! It's got a cheesy says Master Baking Achievement! Do I have an achievement sound? I think I do. I have... Do I have a sound effect? I do. Master Baking Achievement unlocked! Kind of, sort of. I feel like Rhodey from Dead Plate. He was just clumsy, making mess, coming to work, late and wet from the rain. That's me. Personality-wise, I don't know. Just chaotic. Unintentionally chaotic. It's working. We're doing it. You stay determined. You don't give up. That's what this baking stream is. You don't give up when you make mistakes. It's to inspire each other. It's okay if you're not the best at baking. Or if you're like me, you like to experiment with baking and it goes completely wrong. That's okay. We're still making cookies. I'll reshape them when they come out the deep freezer. That's what I'm gonna do. Put them in spots in little circles, and then I'm gonna reshape them after the deep freezer aspect of it. They're little blobs. We're good doing cookie blobs. Buddies? Shinso says, it looks like poo, says Shinso. It does look like poo! It's poo-poo! It's poo-poo Gingy cookies! Here comes Gingy! A little turd falls out, and it's a ginger turd. It's a dark roasted ginger turd. They do look like poop. I was calling them caribou poop. Have you seen a caribou poop? It's massive. And there's no way you can't step in it. It's awful, and the scent is lingering. Caribous, man, they're huge. So are their turds. I don't know how Santa Claus deals with his reindeer poop. Not all of it is little pellets, you know. Because rodents, they'll poop in pellets sizes. We got this, buddies. I'm never giving up. Ever. I could make brownies. I might make half the batter of... Like, I might make a batter of brownies. Let's see, how many cookies can we decorate? It's okay if we decorate a few. I wish that we had more. That decorating cookies is the fun part. That's the fun part of baking. Decorating. Cooking? It feels nice. It feels nice when you make something. Yeah. The buddies. Wait, what? Under 7 mints, buddy! Did Noodle like it? I didn't feed her the batter. I fed her some parts of the cookie because I made 2 different batters. 2 different batches, sorry. I made 2 different batches. Noodle! Oh, Noodle. Yeah, here we go. Find little sections, make little blobs of it. Put it in the deep freezer. Yeah, she wants some. I'm not giving her the batter because it's uncooked. And if I give her any pieces of it, it'll be small. Deep freezer for 20 minutes. Because when you do cookie baking, you're supposed to have it overnight. You let it sit in the fridge overnight, or you can have it in the freezer for 2 hours. But because I have a deep freezer, I can put it to like 20 minutes. It'll harden. And then we can put it in, we'll reshape it. That's what we're planning to do. We're going to reshape it. I felt lazy there for a minute. I was gonna let just fall onto it. The rest of it we're turning into brownies. Muertos, inspired by your curiosity of us making it into brownies, we're doing it. We're making a brownie batch from this. Almost like a brownie cake batch. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna have a cookie batch. It's still gonna taste the same because it's the same batter. But the difference is of how we present it. One in the form of a cookie and the other form in the form of a cake. Just imagine my future spouse. Is this really what I have to work with? Maybe they're the chef. Maybe they're the baker. I hope they're the baker. I'll let you bake in the kitchen. I'll eat whatever you make. You can feed me. It won't be me feeding them. They'll be feeding me because maybe they'll teach me how to get better at baking. Or just less experimenting. I experiment a lot in food. I experiment mostly with like spices, which you add into the recipe, other than what the recipe wants you to have. But yeah, I'm gonna make a brownie batch, muertos. Just for you, buddies. We're making brownies from the gingerbread mix. Look at our mosaic art piece. Look how beautiful it is. It's Turd Village. It's Caribou Patty Village. I like that better. Caribou Patty Village. It's supposed to be cookies. So these are cookie blobs. We're gonna put them in the deep freezer for anybody curious. They're like, what are you doing, Sprinkles? Because it's too sticky and I can't shape it because I added milk. Naughty Sprinkles over here added milk. I did. You saw it. Everyone witnessed it. Sprinkles added milk to the recipe. That's why it's so sticky. But I'm not giving up. Caribou Patty Village! Welcome, buddies, to Caribou Patty Village. Avoid the caribou poo-poo. Okay, one more section of this beautiful blob of deliciousness. It smells good. It just doesn't have the best presentation. Cooking and baking is an art form. For anybody out there who's like, you know, let's say your parent's a chef or a baker, and your parents like, you should follow in after my footsteps. But, you know, their kid... It's like a typical movie, I imagine. The parents, like a baker chef, and they have a kid, and they want their kid to take on the restaurant or bakery, and the kid's top scenario from a movie kind of situation. They're like, but Mom, Dad, I don't want to be a baker or a chef. I want to be an artist. And, you know, they kind of just flip their hair because they're too cool, they're too chill for that kind of occupation. But, like, they don't realize that when it comes to baking, the cake has to look a certain way so it looks appetizing, right? So it is an art form, baking and cooking. Because if not, then we'd just be putting food into a bowl of mush, you know? Kind of like right now. It's so squishy. The rest will be brownie. I'm gonna go get another container. It's gonna be brownie. Some cookies and mostly brownie. I think I need more. No, Christian! Christian says I'm running out of energy. No, Christian. But if you get sleepy, you can fall asleep listening to us chat and stream. I'm adding more. I'm adding more. I'm gonna make it more chunky so I can spread it out when it gets frozen. So I'm gonna top it. Like this. So I have more to work with when it's frozen. Why don't I just smear it? Make it flat? No, it's not gonna work. No. Because I'm thinking if I freeze it for a bit, it'll be easier to mold. I think it will be. Sometimes when you make baked goods, they do have you do a freezing period. Because then it's less likely to stick. Kind of, sort of. Says, under 7mint, if Noodle approved it, I'm sure it's delicious. Oh, thank you. Thank you, under 7mint. They look like regular cookies now. But it is gingerbread batter. For anybody out there who's curious about what the flavor is, it is gingerbread flavoring. Like, you know, that wintry, autumn, fall flavors. It's good. It's a Betty Crocker mix. So I'm just adding a little bit more. I'm gonna mold it once it's, like, mold, as in, like, reshape it. Had to stretch my jaw. My jaw cramps up on live stream. Yeah, it does. So I'll just let you know if you hear, like, I sound funny. It's, just readjusting. Sounds kind of creepy, honestly. You have to readjust your jaw. But then when you find out the context clue of it being that I had braces and had a history of having an underbite, then it makes sense. Then it's like, oh, that's why you're readjusting your jaw. It's like, yeah, it's... After all that, It wasn't... It was like a period of kind of reshaping my mouth. They had to make it wider. My mouth was a lot narrower. Think of a bird's beak. Since we're talking about food and eating food. And, you know, you gotta have a mouth to eat food, you know what I mean? You can't eat food without a mouth. Unfortunately. It just doesn't teleport into your tummy the way you want it to. Sarcasm. Yeah. Let's see. A little bit more in this one. Trying to reshape it to make it as centered as possible. Then they're going in the deep freezer for 20 minutes, and then we have snack time. This live stream may be 5 hours. We're gonna watch if I can. Stay tuned in to see if sprinkles can make this work, and if it will turn out to be a cookie. They will, they'll look ugly. They'll look beautiful, but unconventionally beautiful. Trying to make them round. I'm using... Okay, wait. I'm gonna use some of this batter to make brownies, right? So, I have this much left of the mix. I'm gonna use the rest of this to make a brownie mix, a small one. On behalf of Muertos, great idea. Thank you, Muertos. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna mix it a little bit more because I still have some flour on the edges. But the rest of this will go in the deep freezer for 20 minutes. And then this mix can go straight in the oven once I put it in, because I don't need to mold it. It'll just go straight in. Yeah, we'll see. It's like a cookie brownie mix. Okay. So this is going in the deep freezer. I'm gonna set the alarm for 20 minutes. My hands are full of batter. Look at that. Gross! That's gross. It is disgusting looking, but it smells nice. Let me see. So this little guy, he's like, okay, he's gonna be on for 20 minutes. We're gonna put it right here. 20 minutes. 20 minutes for Moo Moo here. This is Moo Moo. He's the timer. I'm gonna go put it away in the deep freezer. And... I'll be back. I'll be back with another container for the brownie mix. And then the cookies deep freezer for 20 minutes. I'll be back. Yes. I am back. I put them in the deep freezer for 20 minutes. I brought a pan. We're gonna go ahead and start putting it into from the bowl to the pan. So for anybody, this is our pan. Oh wait, is it working? Is it working? Hold on a minute. Okay, there it is. It's working. The live stream is a little lag. Let me get some water. So anybody drinking hot cocoa? Feeling winter vibes, holiday spirit? Pinge, what's up? What's up, Pinge? Just got a cheesy. Looks tasty to me. Shinzo, 5 hours? It's a Saturday and I'm trying to get it done by 11, but the cookies will need to be in the deep freezer for 24 minutes. Then I can reshape them. Then they go straight into the oven. And cookies will bake for about 8 to 10 minutes, so it doesn't take long to bake them. It just takes a bit of time to mix them and get the ingredients together. So we're gonna cook this here. Making sure I have all my nails. We're gonna cook the brownie mix and it should be done. We can see the results of this and then put icing and use, just use the icing to make some like fun, cute little shapes on the brownies. Decorated kind of thing. My brain got blank for that moment. Okay, so now we're gonna put this in here for the brownies so it doesn't stick. Kind of. We'll just go ahead and start pouring it in. Our sticky little brownie mix. There you go. So, yeah. This should be done within... Oh, oopsie, I almost dropped my drink. This should be done within 8 to 10 minutes. Hopefully you guys can see all of it. Yeah. I'm panicking on the inside, but I'm being strong. It's okay if you guys make flukies. Even on live stream. It's okay if something doesn't go right. And everything goes kind of crazy. The pan is stained. I don't want to show you my stained pan. So I'm going to use the cookie sheet to prevent it from sticking to the pan. Because, yeah, pretty sticky. Putting this aside. I'm going to try to start getting the batter. At least the mixed batter. There's some flour on the edge. We're just going to leave that. Start putting this in. Use our trusty utensil, the knife. Use the knife to get it in here. So we're gonna have some brownies and cookies. That sounds like a win. And don't worry, Shinzo. The good thing about live streams is that you can revisit. Even if anybody has to go and then we have... Because some of you guys, it's like morning. It's afternoon or it's noonish time. So that's the nice thing about streams. There's always gonna be somebody in chat. Usually. And... I didn't... Oh, I wish I had a different mixing bowl. Can I have that for Christmas? Oh, Noodle. Can that be on my wish list, Santa Claus? Can I have a mixing bowl that doesn't reflect? Is that a thing people buy? Non-reflective Tupperware? I wish it was. I wish it was like a common thing. We wouldn't have to worry about it. That's why I have the camera at a certain angle, so that way it doesn't show all sides of the bowl. But it says... Indie 214 Twitch. I'm a little needy today, says Indiando 214 Twitch. Can you do something cute for me? Something cute? So what's considered cute? Is it a sound? I could try to tell a joke. Maybe. It says pinged. I don't know if we're going to do Christmas. Says pinged. Oh, you mean this year? Oh, you mean like... Not the live stream, but you mean... Like you're not celebrating Christmas? We can still have Christmas celebrated on the community. I'm not giving up. Let's see. Almost got it. Shinzo, no worries. I'm working night shift, so I'll be up till 6 a.m. just sitting in a room. Oh, you're on the night shift? Jesus. Oh, wait. You're working? Okay. As long as you have headphones on and you're still able to work. Oh, the flower. No. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have fevers. I'm sneezy. Okay, I'm sick. Never mind. That's what's wrong with me. That's a joke in itself. I'm sick. That's why I'm clumsy right now. Clumsier. There you go. Move it closer so you guys can see it. I'm trying to fill it up. I'm trying. It's very thick and creamy. How much time do we have left on Mr. Moo? For anybody who's curious, we have 15 minutes. We have this amount of time left for Mr. Moo. Hopefully you guys can see him. Yeah, just about this much. About 15, 17. I think it's going by the dial of his mouth. Yeah. And then we can pull him out to start messing with them. I'll have him right here so you guys can see him. And 𝐷𝐸𝐵214 Twitch. I'm off. You're off work? Oh, you're off? I think chat's pretty cute. What do you think? Do you think my buddies are cute? 𝐸𝐸𝐵214 Twitch? I'm over here trying to turn my body to look at the chat. I think my buddies are cute. Don't you guys think you're cute? I think so. The conversations you have. Am I not cute already? Should I be offended? Am I ugly? Maybe I'm not as attractive to most. Everyone has their types. Let me move this off screen so I can get it without worrying about the reflected. I'm like fighting with the batter. That's what I get for adding goat milk. Shame on me! Shame on Sprinkles for being naughty this season. For all the things she's done. The reckless thing she's done. And there goes Noodle. Barking at the rats. Let's see. I have to recenter it. This is going straight in the oven. It's supposed to be a brownie mix, but... kind of. I need more of the batter, but I put most of the batter in the freezer. In the deep freezer. So it's extra cold. That's why I love having a deep freezer. It's for meat. And what else can you put in deep freezer? Anything, really. Popsicles. I got most of the batter. Pinged, says Family Drama. Relatable, Pinged. Relatable. Every family has drama. It says... Shinzo says, I'm by myself. Our night guard quit on the spot, so since they got me filling in since I'm management. Jesus. In a room? So you get to view footage, right? So you can watch surveillance cameras? We're gonna make this work. I'm not giving in. I'm not giving in. I was bound to get dirty. Just using the mixing bowl, trying to get the spatula to get most of it. I'm sorry, Noodle, you can't have any. And your mother's struggling. I'll eat what fell on my Some of it fell onto my apron. And I just ate it. Here I am saying don't eat uncooked batter, but I'm eating it. Man, the batch I made this morning was so much better. Because I didn't add this much goat milk. I added a shot of goat milk. This is what I get. I'm learning the hard way when it comes to baking. When to add something and when not to. So this is our current mixing bowl. I got as much as I could. A misshapen brownie. I don't even know what this is. It's art. It's a blob of art. I'm so sorry to hear that they quit. Did something creepy happen? Did you catch a ghosty ghoul on camera, Shinzo? Is that why they quit? They got too scared and spooked by the demons? At your work? I don't know. I imagine there's some ghost phenomenons going on. Some spooky phenomenons. Pinch, I gotta go see you. Bye, Pinch! Thank you for coming! Goodbye, buddy. See you next time. Let's see. Just about... Okay. That's good. Maybe should I smear it? I should smear it. Man. Oh well. Be brave, buddies. If you make a mistake, be brave. Don't give in. Don't give up. I'm just gonna smear it now a little. I'll try to smear it. I can move this out of the way, right? No, wait. I'll just leave it there. I have no idea how this is gonna turn out. I'm kind of scared. I don't know about you guys, but... I want a rematch. I want a round 2 of trying to make gingerbread cookies. I want to make a whole new batter. Do I have enough ingredients for a whole new batter? I think so. I want to make it right this time. It's gonna be an extra long special. Like a super long special. Like a 7-8 hour special. I still need time to make the new schedule for this coming week. So I can't have it too long. And I have to get ready for work on Monday. We're gonna put this in the oven. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens. Oh, man. Should I put my shadow face on? Maybe? What face is this one? Oh, does it not work? Oh, it's not working. No. Let me see. Click on VStudio. Put my shadow face. Is it? Oh, no, it isn't. Then what does this do? Oh, it isn't doing anything. Do I have it on? Oh, that's weird. My emotions aren't working. Interesting. Oh, now it's working. It just took a moment to register. Now it's working. It's a shocked face. How do I... Ugh. Is everything so sticky? Woes. There we go. Put it back on buff carrot. Gigi, hey Gigi! Welcome to live stream! Oh, there it is. There I am. I'm all normal now. Oh, I'm angry at myself for making the mistake. Well, intentional, actually. Well, was it? Yeah, I guess it can be considered a mistake. Okay. How are you doing, Gigi? This is going in the oven. We'll see what happens. Probably shouldn't put it back in... I shouldn't just put it in the oven, right? Something bad will happen. I have to put it in the deep freezer. Shinzo! Nah. They won the lottery. Like 200K, says Shinzo. Really? Wow. Well, congratulations to them. Jesus, that's amazing. They won the lottery? Oh, let me do a toast. Oh, I'm glitching. A toast! Dang! That is bananas! Well, congratulations to them for winning the lottery. Wow! That's crazy. We have 5 more minutes left. And then once the 5 minutes are up, let me go ahead and go attempt to take them out. Which could take about a few minutes to take them out of the deep freezer. I'm gonna put this in the oven. Let's see what happens. I'll be right back. I am back. I just brought them out of the deep freezer. This is the condition they're in. So, if you put anything in the deep freezer, you do not want it exposed to the ice. It is very dangerous and toxic. Because the ice inside of a freezer of any kind, even regular freezers, you don't want to ingest because the water is using a certain type of chemical they have in the water to actually have it freeze. So never ever leave it exposed to the ice. So this is with them being in the deep freezer for about 25 to 20 minutes. Me getting serious now. So they're a lot less sticky. Okay, still sticky. So this is what they look like. Move it closer for you guys to see. So I got some other gloves, new gloves, and I was going to attempt to remold them into a shape I want. I still want to do gingerbread men. We're going to try to do that, at least 2 of them. We do have these cookie cutters here. So we're going to have these 2. Let's see. So let's pick and choose which one we want. So as soon as I cut them, they're going to be baked on the same sheet. So let's see. if I try doing a cut, is it still sticky to where I can't, you know, have it molded? See, I'm hoping this will help. Okay. Kind of, not really. Alright. I wanted to attempt. You know what? The shape will hold up when it cooks. I was gonna try molding it like Play-Doh. Let's see. So if anybody makes the mistake I did by experimenting, let's see. Can I make you into a gingerbread man? Maybe. Oh, that's right. I have something in the oven. I just have the timer on. So I put that. I gotta make sure I put that baked good into the oven. I have to go back in like 3 minutes. If not, it'll burn. Because I'll get lost in chatting. So I'm gonna turn this into a gingerbread man. And if not, I'll do a second batch. That sounds insane. I'll do a quick second batch. And we'll make this work. Yes. Maybe. I knew I should have done a second batch of cookies. I was going to. I told myself, if I make a mistake on live stream, if I have a second batch, I can do it. Oh, this one looks like a rabbit! It looks like a rabbit or a dog creature. The timer's gonna go off when I have to go get the other baked good. The brownie. We're gonna see how that turns out. Probably just like a giant misshapen cookie. I can do imprints at least. Okay, I did an imprint here. They're not too badly shapen. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna make a man. I'm gonna make a man! I have these other ones. These other cookie cutters. You think I can make a man? Look at them, they're karate kids. I think this is the karate pose, yeah? I can make one of these into a man. Maybe, or a woman. Maybe. I'll shape it just like this. Like an imprint. What else do I have? I have tons of little shapes. A diamond. Let's see. Something Christmas related. I can use these because they're cold while they're still frozen. Or been in the, you know, the deep freezer for a bit. Those are the karate people, the little figurines. Here's Santa Claus. Kind of. See, now this isn't too reflective, it's old. So I'm less likely to accidentally dox my... or face reveal, not dox, face reveal. Dox is location and personal, well, I guess kind of. So yeah, there's the Santa one. I have a minute to spare before I have to go get the baked good, and then I'll let it cool, and then I'll bring it back to us to investigate, to inspect, to see the condition of it as a giant kind of brownie cookie. So this 𝐿𝐼𝐴 says, hello, hey buddy. Tisio Spooky, TISEO Spooky says, I can see you're baking cookies and you're trying at least. I am trying. Alright guys, the timer's about to go off. I have to go get the brownie cake mixture thing out of the oven before it burns. And here it goes. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be right back. Noodle on my lap thinking, oh, you know, maybe Noodle can just chill with me for a bit. And then she tried to eat this little cookie. And I stopped her from it. And she's a little upset now. I need to put it for like 3 more minutes. Yeah, 3 more minutes. Sorry, it's lagging. 3 more... Oh, okay. That says 10. I mean to put like 3 more minutes. Because it's still not done. It's bubbling a little, but it's basically a giant misshapen cookie. Where I'm not giving up. Not today. Like that rhinoceros from Kung Fu Panda, the first movie, where, you know the giant cat, his name is Tai Lung. Tai Lung was being in prison because he turned evil from the practices of learning how to be, you know, use his kung fu. So we're gonna do a Santa. We're gonna do a cookie shaped as Santa, maybe. Maybe. Well, you know what? I still want a gingerbread man. Still want a gingerbread man. Yeah, I do. Can I change it? So yeah. Not today, we're not. Because he tells that to the little geese. Yeah, the goose. Geese is multiple, goose is one. Yeah, no. We're just gonna do imprints. I'm sad. Oh. Man. This is what happens when you cook and bake on live stream. And you're wild in the kitchen. Like me. I'm definitely wild. 𝑏𝒆𝒆𝒅! Whoa, says 𝑏𝒆𝒆😅. Nice to meet you too, buddy. 𝐿𝐼𝐿 says, where are you from? Usually, we try not to ask too much about location to avoid doxing fellow buddies and communities and, you know. Yes. Now, 𝑏𝒆𝒆𝒅! Not now, calm down, 𝑏𝒆𝒆😅. The dinosaur yelling face. Show us your hands, says 𝑏𝒆𝒆😅. 𝑏𝒆𝒆😅, show us your hands. Yes, yo, Spook! Welcome back! Welcome back! Oops! Oh wait, I think they're done. Okay, they're done! I have to go back. Because I was trying to pull them out of the oven. This is just in case the camera falls. So I have buff carrot to protect you. Okay, and to protect me. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta get the brownies! I'm stuck, hold on, I look like I'm alive. Wait, hold on, I mean, alive? I look like I'm awake. I'll be back. They are officially out of the oven. Let's see the condition. Okay, so they're officially out of the oven. It is in fact a giant cookie. It has been confirmed. It is not a brownie. It is a giant cookie. Because it cooked like a cookie would. They're just my beautiful but unconventionally beautiful cookies. So I don't want to say they're ugly. Man, my heart. I want a second chance. Kusugaki? I want to eat it already. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Thank you. I'm gonna imprint these. And then I'm putting them in the oven. Because there's not... So I'm gonna imprint this as Santa. This is now Santa imprinted cookie. So when it comes out the oven, it'll show the imprint of Santa. If I can get it out. If I can get it out. You two have to separate now. Okay? Okay, Cookie? Kind of. Kind of an imprinted Santa. Okay, nope, that one didn't work. Nope, I can't do this one. Okay, I'm putting it aside. We could try this cookie. No. Can I flatten you? So these came out of the deep freezer for anybody who just came into chat who's curious what we're doing. So I'm trying to reshape them. I was gonna reshape them into a cookie man. I can try, but I don't know my success. We are just gonna do imprints now. I want to make a second batch, a second batter, but my sink isn't draining so well. But I washed all the dishes today, finally. These are gingerbread, yes! Taste so spook says, yes. Are they gingerbread? Yes, they are. Oh man. I'm just gonna put cherry blossoms in the center. Since that's my theme. Because I could try making a shape from one of these, but I need to merge them. I can try merging them. This was gonna be Santa, but now it's a cherry blossom at the center. I stamped it. I did an indention. Okay, come on. You gotta let go of the flower. Almost. Come on. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no. No! This one worked, though. It's because I did it right as soon as it came out. Yep. I'm gonna have to make a second batch. I'm not adding milk this time. I'm gonna do exactly what Betty Crocker said. I'm doing a second batch. I'm doing it. I know. I'm gonna put these in the oven. They were supposed to be shaped like men. When we need men. It's not coming off, says Betty, and yeah. Oh, buddies. They so spook. Look at the blood. What blood? The blood. What blood? Finally. I'm gonna put them in the oven. I'll be right back. I'm gonna show you what the other one looks like. They're gonna go in the oven for 8 minutes. I'm gonna set the timer for 8 minutes. And then I'm making a second batch. Because I want to do it right. Which means new cookie sheet. Faster version of me cooking and putting all the ingredients in. Not explaining what they are. Because you guys would know by now. I'm setting it for roughly about 10 minutes. I'm putting these in the oven. I'll be right back. And yes, I'm going to bring the other one so you guys can see what it looks like. am back. I have to leave in a minute or two, so this is what it looks like. So I let it cool a bit, but it's a giant cookie. And I started a whole nother batter off screen. All I have to do is whisk it. I put all the ingredients. I just have to whisk it. I'm doing a second batch. It says, Shinzo, nothing wrong with a few calluses? Calluses? Callus? I have scars. I have a scar right here. A callus? This is from writing, but oh, this? This is a scar. I got bit by a spider. I think it was a very strong, what would they say? A very venomous spider, and it bit me and it caused a crater, but it didn't completely start dissolving my skin. But yeah, I guess. Oh, you can't really see, it's grainy. You can see my hands in high definition with this resolution. Oh, Shinzo, it looks great. Oh. Does it come off is the question. Look, it comes off. That's a win. It comes right off. I have to go back for the cookies. We can still decorate them. And I have the new batter right here. Aww. Well, thank you, Shinzo. 𝑣𝑰𝑵, beautiful hands. You're so sweet. You wish you had soft hands. Oh, 𝑣𝑰𝑵. Oh, that's sweet. I'm reading all the comments. Oh, 𝑣𝑰𝑵. Yeah, it's okay to have calluses. See, like I was showing you, sometimes you're gonna get little burns from cooking, or, you know, scarring from being bitten. I got bit by a bug. It's not too obvious, but I do. And this, of course, you get a little callus from writing. So I'm left-handed. For anybody who's curious, I'm left-handed. Like, I write with my left hand. And I am a little ambidextrous because I broke my wrist when I was younger. My left wrist. So I started writing with my right. So I still can write with my right hand, but I primarily write with my left. So a mixture of both. Yee. I'm gonna go get the other cookies. They're almost done. Those other cookies are almost done. Because they cook for 8 to 10 minutes. So if I let it sit there, it'll burn. But this one didn't burn. I have the new batter, so we're gonna do a second batch. Because I'm not giving up, ever. I'm not giving up. So I'm gonna go check on the next batch in the oven. And I'll be right back. So I just wanted to show you the results of... clearing my throat. This is the results of the brownie cookie. It's not ugly. It's a nice color. I don't know if I can show you that it's a cookie. Let me show you. Oh, there it is. Okay, it cracked in half. So this is a closer image that you know it's done. And I cracked it. We're gonna design it. We're gonna design this giant cookie. BRB says Shinzo. 𝑣𝑰𝑵, a big cookie. Yes. So we're still gonna get like some colors onto this with the icing. I'll be right back. I go check on the other cookies. Gatsu! Gatsu, what's wrong, Gatsu? Is chat lagging? What's going on? Wait. Oh wait, no, those are other. Oh my goodness. I had the messages coming in late. Goodness. On Restream, on OBS. Restream is connected to my OBS so I can check in on chat. And I'm not seeing the most recent messages. Aw, Noodle, I know you want cookie. But then you'll eat all of it if I put you on my lap. Noodle. There you go. Okay, I'm caught up with chat. I'll be right back. I gotta go check on the cookies. I am back. I just pulled them out of the oven. They're a nice golden brown. They're not burnt. So that I feel like that's an achievement. There goes the bell. So nothing's in the oven now. But I am gonna try to mix this next batter. There we go. Making sure everything's good. So I'm gonna try mixing this next batter again with the mixer. Another disclaimer, forewarning, if anyone's sensitive to sound. I'm gonna try it again. Just this time there's no goat milk. There's butter, but there's no goat milk. There's no milk at all this time. All the dry ingredients with the flour, the nutmeg, allspice, cloves, ginger. The most important ingredient is ginger. Some salt, baking powder, recalling all of them. We have the granulated sugar, the brown sugar, and then I added the molasses. So we should be all set for this to be a better version. So, okay, disclaimer for sound. Let me stand up for this. I feel like I get a better grasp on it if I stand up. Okay, here I go. Kind of. Still, so this is what it should look like without milk in it. They did say it could take up to like a few minutes. So it's not sticky. You notice that it's not sticky. It's kind of clumpy, being a cookie batter mix. So not bad. So this is what it should look like. For anybody who's curious. Berin says, shelter in, says Berin. Oh. Oh. Because of the sound? I'm almost done. A few more mixes should do. Okay. It looks like it mixed, but not completely. I don't know if I should keep trying, or... I think it should be okay. No, that's why, because I still have flour right here. Because of the flour right here, residue from the previous. That's why. I was like, where's it coming from? It's from here. Let me try to get most of it as I can. For anybody who doesn't see it, here's so on the edges it shows some flour. Which is okay, as long as the most of the batter that we're actually using. Yeah, see, it's hidden away. Not bad. My second attempt. More cookies, the merrier. I'll give my coworker the other cookies with the goat milk in it. I'll have some. Cookies for days. It says... 𝑗𝒂𝒄. My computer just blue screened while watching the stream. Anyway, I'm back. By the way, your batter looks dry. You need to add more liquid. You think so? The recipe only asked for butter. Does it look too dry? We shall see! Because I added milk last time thinking that it was too dry. This one also has to go in the deep freezer for 25 minutes. But I have snacks for us to enjoy. I probably shouldn't eat anything. It's too late. Okay, one last time. Here we go. There we go. Eject. Got it. Alright, not bad. We shall see, buddies. I want to make my gingerbread men. I want them to be men. Or women. Either is okay. Usually they say gingerbread men. I don't know why, but they do. And my desk area is disgusting. It's a mess. I want to go wash my hands. But, so here we go. I need a cookie sheet. Betty, and drink some water. Hydrate. You can hear that my voice is raspy? Yeah, I haven't taken any breaks to drink water. Man. Oh, for the hiccups, says Betty. Well, I hope your computer stops blue screening. Watching my stream, it's glitching. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go get more cookie sheets. I didn't bring it with me. And then we're gonna put this in the deep freezer. We're gonna try to sculpt them into looking like gingerbread men. I have so much to clean up. I also have some coffee. Some delectable coffee. Which has goat milk in it. Like, subscribe, and turn on notifications. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta get my cookie sheets. Yes. I am back with the cookie sheet. Ta-da! Cookie sheet! Ta-da! time for chaos to become extra chaotic. Get that out of here. Right here. So now, dumping it onto this right here. Let's see. It should be fine. Let me see. Do I have to? I might have to. So I can pour it without it reflecting my surroundings. Yeah, it looks extra dry, but when I had it extra moisty because of the milk, that's what didn't allow it to shape. So this is gonna help us. I know it doesn't look... Because usually when you think of cookies, you're only making them round. But for gingerbread men, for some reason, the batter has to be semi-moist, but not completely. Some people hate that word. I think it's what context you use it in, for me. It's like, what is it describing? I'm describing cookies. So yeah, I had to... Right now, I am censoring it because the metal bowl just reflects everything. Yeah. I guess that means we took care of the metal bowl. Because if you take care of your utensils, they don't scratch up too much. But I kind of wish we did. Like it had more scratches on it. Okay. So I just placed it there. Let me uncensor it. So now that I have it... Oh yeah, it... Definitely. I still have some gloves. So I can touch the batter. I don't feel comfortable touching it with my bare hands. Oh buddy, Shinzo! Oh, I'm back, says Shinzo. I found a... You found a black cat, says Shinzo, around while watching the camera. That's cool! Are you petting the cat? That is so cool. Security job duty! I'm gonna mix it with my hands. Because it's just residue flour from the container. I didn't have time to rinse out the bowl. I only have one mixing bowl. So I wasn't able to mix it in a clean bowl, which is why it has some residue of powder. It's flour, don't worry. So this is how your mix should look like without milk in it. Let's see. Let's see, I can use my, there you go. I'll tuck it away. I'm trying to get it so I can focus on, there you go. So I don't have to worry about it rolling up. So let me mix it with my hands. Because the mixer bowl did its best, it's just the bowl had flour in it previously from the other batter. So we made regular cookies and now we're making shaped cookies. Same recipe. Yes. Tongue-tied over here. Yeah, I'm just trying to mix it with my hands. So this, see, here's the difference. You know how the previous batter stuck to everything? This one doesn't. So this Betty Crocker's recipe for gingerbread cookies, because you can shape them into whatever you want. It's moldable. See that? This is how it should have looked like the first time. I saved us more time by doing it off screen, making the next batter. Because on screen, when you're filming, you're multitasking, thinking about where everything's at, if the camera's working, checking on technical difficulties. See? I don't like that there's flour spots, but this is such an improvement from the previous. So now that we tested out the sticking factor, we know we can shape them into men. We're gonna fold this now. And just like you saw me before, where I was rolling it, to keep the area a lot cleaner, or originally we tried, we're gonna fold it in half, since we're gonna be using this baking sheet to put in the oven. And now we use the rolling pin. Wait, let me flatten it first. It says it's got a cheesy. What happened? I made a second batch of dough. I did, because the first batch of dough I added milk in it. Remember the special shot of milk? Remember the shot of milk I did? Big mistake. It made it super creamy, and I couldn't shape them into anything I wanted. Now I can. This time we can make men! I'm gonna give birth to cookie people. And those cookie people will be eaten by me. Let's see. I'm rolling out the dough now. 𝑠'𝐴𝑟_cheesy! I can cook for you, 𝑠'𝐴𝑟_cheesy! Cook for me, 𝑠'𝐴𝑟_cheesy! I made a mess. And I used the wrong recipe ingredient. Specifically milk. My beloved crazed craving for goat milk took over and I couldn't fight it and I added it to the mix. I did it last time but in 2 tablespoons because I found a different alternate recipe outside of Betty Crocker. Outside of hers. Because that's the one we're using. And it says you can have 2, if you add milk, it can only be 2 tablespoons worth of milk. And I did not do that. I added a shot of milk. And that's about like 5 tablespoons worth. 4 to 5 tablespoons worth. And that's what happened. Oh well. We're doing it now, babies. We're doing this now, buddies. Our second chance. And it's it's so much easier to work with. Never again. I have to fight myself. No sprinkles. No goat milk in this recipe. I know you want to. No goat milk. It has all the spices. Just no goat milk and less butter. I added a lot less butter. So the butter is to just make it, you know, stick together. There's no water in this recipe. There's no recipe with water in it when it comes to gingerbread cookies that I found. I'm sure there is one out there. Maybe for like a brownie. But not for the cookies. Evening it out. There we go. Rolling it without causing everything to explode and fall off the desk. Shinzo says, probably. It's a lot bigger than a normal cat, but it's sleeping in my lap right now. It's either a Maine Coon, a Man-Coon, a Mani-Coon, a Man-Coon. I'm just being silly. Or a young panther, because we have those in Mississippi for some reason. Because of nature, Shinzo. Nature, Shinzo, buddy. You got those giant bobcats. We got bobcats. We got mountain lions. We got bears. We got all the wild animals. We got raccoons. Raccoons. Raccoon. Huh. I was like, raccoon. Raccoonies. We got possums. Let's see. Well, I live in the city, but that's what we got in my... Like, as in... Where I live. Just out in the countryside. Where they can survive. Not in the city, of course, because people just run them over, sadly. 𝑠'𝐴𝑟_cheesy says... Can I cook for you? Yes. But you also say... How about skinwalkers? Got any skinwalker sprinkles? Says 𝑠'𝐴𝑟_cheesy. Me narrating what you said. Got any skinwalkers? Yes. They're out there. Skinwalkers disguise themselves with the animals in their environment. And some people theorize... Ooh, comment down below. Do you got a skinwalker in your town? It's said in the mythology that, yeah, skinwalkers will pretend to be human. Or they were human. It's like a witchcraft. Almost got it, buddies. Alright. This is how you know that Betty Crocker does not need milk. She don't need no milk. These little white spots. Ah! Oh, so close. Time for the knife. Time for the knife, buddies. I'm gonna cut. I'm cutting a gingerbread man. But before I do, just like I wanted before, I want cherry blossoms. I don't care what Christmas says. But sprinkles Christmas has no cherry blossoms. I don't care. We're having cherry blossoms this Christmas. I do not give a damn. Let me clean this. Let me clean this real quick. See how it's dirty? Let me clean it. I'm so sorry, Rag. You are going in the dirty clothes as soon as the stream is over. Because it is filthy. So now that the knife is slightly cleaner, we're making beautiful cherry blossom babies this Christmas. Yes, we are. Thank God for gloves. Ta-da! This is... Oh, my baby! I dropped my flower baby. This is how it should look. So, we did it. We finally corrected my mistakes. No more milk and gingerbread cookie batter recipes. So, this is what it should look like. It's got a cheese, it says! Just like the friend we will know. Just like the friend that we know all along. So we have a friend that's a skinwalker. Yeah, so they should look like this. It's still sticky, but it's shaped. Time to make some cherry blossom babies. Cherry blossom babies! I'm making them. Let me see real quick. Ooh, I noticed that my notifications for when I have subbies, they don't show. Like, I don't think the sound goes on. Let me see. Let me make sure the properties show. It shows the properties. Control audio. It should show. Let's see. Alerts, durations. Let's see if I can increase it. Does it work? It should work. Advanced audio properties. I'm gonna go to where I can hear. Let's see. Oh. Whoa! Double echo. That was. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. No. Wait. Did you guys hear the echo? Okay. Hopefully not. I hope you did not hear the echo. Hope not. Monitor and output. Yeah. Wait. No. Okay, I was checking with my advanced audio properties for all the sounds I have. That was so weird. I heard myself. I think I had it on monitor and output for audio monitoring. So I could hear myself twice, but you guys probably didn't. Which is good, because it's awkward. Monitor and output so I can hear and make sure you guys can hear it too. No, I don't want to hear the other ones. Coffee? Yeah, I can hear it. Monitor and output. Yes. Yes. Okay, buddies. Alright. We're good. We are doing splendidly. Yes. Alright, back to making more shapes, and we will be decorating tonight. That'll be the tip of the cherry on our topped Christmas special hand cam. It's like Play-Doh. Look how cool this is. It's exactly like Play-Doh. And then I just get it off, kind of. Okay, gentle. You can interpret this as a snowflake if you want. Sturdy cookie, says Bettin. Well done. Thank you, buddy. Finally. So this is a chunky cookie. Maybe they're too thick. Do you think they're too thick and they may be too big? Nah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Yeah, they'll be fine. They're gonna go in the deep freezer to hold up their shape. Just letting you know now. Because that's the process of making cookies. To retain shape. We'll pretend that they're the North Star and not cherry blossoms. That they're snowflakes. Because it should all be interpretation, right? Kind of, maybe. We're gonna still use whatever's left, but we're gonna make tons of these little doodads. Because they're adorable. If I do a new VTuber model, it has to be cherry blossom themed. Because if not, then it goes against the whole aesthetic. Keep the tradition. But maybe like more casual clothing. Maybe. I don't know. We could do a vote. I'll try to make myself a VTuber model. There's this next one. You're right! What am I doing? Says 𝐻𝐿𝑒𝑐𝐻𝐿𝑒𝑐𝐻. What am I doing? I have to make the gingerbread man. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna carve out a gingerbread man. Because then I'll have a gingerbread cookie cutter. Let's see. I did this before for the other ones. I have photos. I should show you guys the photos of the gingerbread cookies I did make. So I'm sculpting a gingerbread man by hand. For anybody out there who doesn't have one, you can do this. You don't have a gingerbread cookie cutter? Because I did this today, early this morning. Because I made cookies for my niece. Just for story context clues. Oh, the arms are too big. You are able to do it the old-fashioned way. You cut out your men from cookies. If only it was that simple in life when it comes to love. I'm gonna show you. Just wait a minute. There you go. I'm gonna show you what I mean. Ta-da! Ta-da! It's a man! Submerged in cookie. Putting this aside. Look, I did it! I made a gingerbread man! The old-fashioned way! It says... It's kind of cheesy. It says, oh man, that's brutal. It says, chiquiquitas in English for my youngest daughter. Says chiquitas. Chiquiquitas in English says, for my youngest daughter, Amelia's 4th birthday, we are looking into buying her a tablet. And we're trying to do iPad versus PBS Kids Playtime Pad. Well, oh, that's a cute idea. Looking into buying her a tablet. Are you thinking Fire Stick? Like Amazon? Or are you thinking iPad? I know they have some decent tablets for Fire Stick for Amazon. Like, they even have like a Google tablet. Look, our cookie! Ta-da! Gingerbread man! He's super extra thick! He's super thicky! Oh wow! We did it now, finally. I don't mean to show his little crotch area. I gotta put him somewhere. Let's see if I can fix his molds. A mutant! But he's beautiful, just like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He extra thicky. Yeah, I'm gonna put him down now. Yeah, so I tried Fire Stick. Did it first Fire Stick? I mean, I tried a wait, hold on a minute. He's too heavy. Hold on. I want you guys to be able to see him still. There's our gingerbread man. So I tried a Fire tablet. Is that what they call it? An Amazon tablet. It works okay, but iPad is so much better. I know it's more expensive. There is also like a kid. There is a recommended tablet for kids where it still gives them all the basic needs of a functioning tablet, but with some minor differences. I mean, I recommend looking into iPad. You can also go for used. I've done that. I think I ordered a used Fire tablet. And it was a mistake because it was outdated. And I needed to eventually upgrade it. We still have it, but it works super slow and the updates hardly ever. You're dying? You can make your own... You can make your own gingerbread man by cutting it. Yeah, not bad. Look at my gingerbread man. Oh, I did it. Someone's gonna be a lucky fella or feller someday. They're like, Spriggles can cut men from cookie batter. Free-handed with a knife. Yes, I can. I gotta flatten this one though. This says... Mutant Ginger. Oh yeah, I did. Mutant Ginger! But yeah, chiquiquitas. PBS Kids was nice. I remember that as a child. My grandmother would put it on all the time. I gotta make this thinner. It's too thick. You are way too thick. I prefer doing it... Let's see. I'm gonna flatten it out without killing Gingy. Let's see. Has anyone else made gingerbread men before? I'm enjoying it. I mean, other than the first half of making mutant cookies. They're beautiful. I'm gonna try making it thinner because he's too thick. He'll be the thickest one. I need to make this dough last and make more cookies from it. Then it goes in the deep freezer for 20 minutes. So I do deep freezer because if not, it has to be put in the fridge for an overnight. For freezer, you can have them in there for 2 hours and that's too long. And I want them, so if you are at a quick pinch and you have to make cookies, deep freezer, 20 to 25 minutes. And they should be just as good as having it overnight in the fridge or in the freezer for 2 hours. Just as good, I promise. 𝑚𝒆𝑴𝑉𝑦𝑬, welcome, 𝒆𝑴𝑉𝑦𝑠. Welcome to a live stream. We're making cookies. My second batch because the first one. Whew, it's kind of hot in here now. I'm trying to carefully put just the right amount of pressure without causing the table to shake. If not, I'd be intensely rolling this out. So many wires everywhere. I think I need to reorganize my setup. It's not bad. It's just a lot of wires to the side of the desk, which is better than being it on me. This has got a cheesy Genji ETO. ETO. It's got a cheesy. Yeah, some nice starter cookies, baby. Some thickies, but let's see. I need to make it thinner. Jesus. Okay, I'll try this side. This side is thinner. I can show you. This side is a lot thinner. I'm gonna cut another cookie because we're doing gingerbread men. All right, you ready? So let's see. I'm gonna make it smaller. The thinner, the better, because I feel like they retain their shape. Because if they're thicker, then they cook faster when they're thinner, though. So that's another forewarning. If you're doing cookies, they will cook fast if they're thin. If they're thick, it'll take a minute. So this one might be done under 8 minutes. Because it's just, oopsie, that's way too thick of an arm. Let me flatten it. That's good. Never give up. Even when you make obvious mistakes. Keep trying. That's how people become bakers and chefs. I'm sure they burnt plenty in the past. I'm sure they've had their, like, you know, their ups and downs with baking and cooking. Never feel like you're alone. It's okay. I've made quite a bit. Yeah. Here's our next cookie. Keep the knife reflective away. Next cookie. Look at this little baddie. All crinkly. Look at them. Look how adorable they are. That's so cute. Alrighty. I'm putting you right over there. Let's see. Ta-da! Wait. Wait! I gotta fix the baby. I just threw it. I just roughly placed it. There you go. I guess throw would be like across the room, right? That'd be a throw. Not bad! Baby cookie! It's got a cheesy. Wow, looks Pikachu! It's super cute. Oh. So this is much thinner, just showing you the difference thinner. So I'm gonna try it out. I've never done... So this is the second time I've made gingerbread cookies. Because So the first one was for today. Cutting out another one. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Alright, I'm gonna cut out another gingerbread cookie. It's gonna be smaller. Just like the sibling. Okay, it might be extra small. Oh wait, no. Okay. I forgot, when it comes to cutting, you have to jab it, like up and down. Oopsie. I gave you a belly button. I'll have to focus now. I love chatting with you guys. You make it so much fun. It's like we're having a family gathering. And we're making gingerbread cookies together. That's what this live stream feels like. Like we're one big family. Chaotic family, but still a family. Oh dear. Made another cookie, man. Or woman. Ta-da! Not bad. Hardly see this on live stream, right? A little rough around the edges, but who isn't? I think we all are a little rough around these edges. I can still kind of smooth it over on the sides of the cookie. There you go. We're gonna make several more, and then we're gonna put deep freezer, chat time. You know, we'll do decorate time, because I still have the other ones. Let me start flattening it with my hands. Because I don't want to roll it over these newly made ones. 𝑠𝑐𝑎𝑟 says, yes, a chaotic parasocial family. Let's be specific, Sprinkles. Parasocial? Parasocial? And parasocial usually means content creator, artist, musician, anybody who's in a position of entertainment, when they make connections with people online or through social medias. Like Taylor Swift and her fans. Taylor Swift fans are in a parasocial relationship, but it's so strong that they still consider it one big family too. But it's on a whole nother level. It's like they have... I watched the Papa Meat video where he animates Taylor Swift and the connection Taylor Swift has with her fans, that they share the same mind. They call it a mind hive. It's a sort of like... It's a sort of like power a person can have where they just connect so deeply spiritually and mentally with people. But it also, they call it mind hive because... if you think of a queen bee and a hive, it's also reflecting the connections bees have with each other when it comes to creating honey, or just in general, like some sort of system almost when they say hive mind. Pretty cool. I love that animation short. I don't know if we watched it, but I loved it. It was good. It was just highlighting how strong people can connect with these artists, entertainers, like Markiplier. He's a great entertainer, but he also likes to establish that he's a person, so he found a good balance with his community. And he still connects with people, even if they, you know, parasocial relationship. It's nice. 𝑠𝑐𝑎𝑟. I saw it, says 𝑠𝑐𝑎𝑟. And you also say, I like the dark humor. I do too. I like dark humor. I admit to it. I have a dark sense of humor. I would say it was with influence of my upbringing. I have relatives who also have dark humor too. So anybody out there who has dark humor, you can raise your hand. Let me raise my hand in chat. I solemnly swear. I'll do it with a peace sign. Wait, no, maybe, yeah. I have a dark sense of humor. Raise your hand in chat if you have a dark sense of humor. I don't like the ones that are gory though. If there's a dark joke about babies and death, then I don't laugh. Like there's a line I draw with dark humor. If it doesn't involve babies or animals getting hurt, then okay. Like babies and children. Adults in scenarios, maybe. Or in a joke scenario, maybe. It's got a cheesy racist my hand. We're gonna make a few more. I'm just patting it with my hand because if I use the rolling pin, then I might accidentally roll over the others. 𝑣𝑒𝑠𝑽𝑐𝑖𝑑 raises hand. Oh, palm to face? Is it palm to face? Wash hands, says 𝑣𝑒𝑠𝑽𝑐𝑖𝑑. But still, you raised your hand. I don't know any VTubers that have a dark sense of humor. I would like to, like, I don't know, check out their stream maybe. It's because I understand the concept of a dark, those kind of jokes. They just make more sense to me versus, like, word puns. I don't get word puns that much. Just flattening it out so I can cut the next baby into existence. If I flatten it, then it's less likely, making sure everything's good. Okay, it's good. Let's see. Scott Cheesy says they are. There are? Like, you mean to VTubers with dark sense of humor? You got any recommendations, buddy? I'll go check them out when I'm off a live stream. I want to hear their dark sense of humor jokes. There's different levels to dark humor. There's like... If there's 5 levels to dark humor... You know, let's make 3. There's 3 levels to dark humor. 3 being like hardcore. 1 being... So there's 3... Yeah, 3 levels to dark humor. Kind of like baby mode. Or like, yeah, baby mode being like it's not too gruesome. It's just like lightly, you know, morbid. The second level to dark humor is mid-morbid. And the last one is definitely morbid. A little, half, and then definitely morbid. Kind of levels. I say 3 because I don't think there's 10 levels to dark sense of humor. It's like it is or it isn't, kind of. And mid could be like it's not too gory. Some of them can be gory. I'm not into the gore, though. Like, the movie Saw. The movie Saw had a dark sense of humor. That's a good example if anyone's curious what that means. Shinzo, welcome back! We have made children, buddies! From cookies.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you! Thank you for subscribing! For following! So I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. I don't have the cookie cutter, so I'm using whatever creativity cells I have in my brain to cut out a actual little baby gingerbread person. They're not perfect, but they're decent. There you go. So you're about to witness it, Shinzo. This is how you too can do this at home. You don't have the utensil? All you need is a knife, some patience, and some love. And you can make a baby. A little weird-looking child. Gingerbread. Not bad. Oh, the music. Oh. Okay. Now you rest, my dear child. Nothing's in the oven, I think. Yeah, nothing's in the oven. I had to ask myself. I was like, wait, is there something in the oven? No, it's empty. The oven's still on. So you just pat the edges. So you're gonna get little crinkles after cutting. Because I'm using a rigid knife. So this knife is rigid. Definitely rigid. And it's gonna cause some cuts around. So you're gonna want to, like, some crinkles. But other than that, not bad. And I made some cherry blossoms. It says, Shinzo, I is sleepy. I hope to keep you up as you do your morning shift. Or late night shift. Some more cherry blossoms. They're the babies, though. We're gonna see how those turn out. They're like snowflakes. Let me do a bigger one. Shoot, I'd be sleepy too. Uh-oh. Let's see. So I do have some cookie cutters. These are the most easiest ones to work with. I could try the Santa again. I'm curious. Can I try the Santa? I could. I still have them out. I didn't get the time to wash them because, you know, I have to do them after live stream. I have to clean up after live stream. Oopsie. Let me do this one again. It says... Shinzo says, not the kind of baby I want. A gingerbread? A gingerbread baby. A ginger baby named Gingy. 𝒆𝒅 says, those gingy babies looking tasty if they put in from the oven. Yes, they will be. And we're gonna decorate them. I'm excited to decorate them. That's what I want. I'm gonna do the flower again, but this time it's a lot thinner because this one's kind of thick. If you're curious. Ugh, there you go. This one's kind of thick. Yeah, it's a thicky. Do you see it? I'm gonna hold it until I can see it, maybe. Meh. Yee. Okay, so we're gonna have this one. Can you imagine the romantic tension with two bakers? I don't know. I can. Is that like the setup for a romance novel plot? Two bakers fall in love. They have that. They have some Korean dramas. Rom-coms. There's one called My Lovely Samsoon. That's a good one. She's a baker and she's much older. She's like in her 30s. And this young guy starts falling in love with her and he's also a baker. Or he's like, he works under her. So she's the baker and he's training to do, I don't know, get into baking maybe? Anyway, he's young. He's like in his early 20s. And so he starts falling in love with her. Spoiler alert. I should have said it before, but I'm not good at not telling spoilers. So this one's a little thinner. I'm gonna show the difference. We're gonna see how it turns out. So this is a smaller one versus this one. So you can see the thickness difference in thickness. Yeah, I'm holding it so, because the light is kind of, not the light, I'm sorry. I'm so distracted. The camera is still glitchy. Let's make some more gingerbread babies. And then the decorating's gonna be the cherry on top. Says, 𝒆𝒅. Yo what? What do you mean, 𝒆𝒅? Marion says, let's hope Sprinkles has enough strength to bite through the cookies. Oh, because of how late it is? I know, I'm tired. Marion also says, cause these cookies are so... Oh! Cause they're so thin? You'll see why, I promise. So I'm gonna show you what it looks like when the thicker cookies go in versus the thinner ones. The shape, it expands more. And we do have, yeah, we're gonna decorate the other cookies in the meantime after. We're gonna make more, and then we can put them in the deep freezer. Then they go straight in the oven. So when after I pull them out from the deep freezer, I'm just gonna put them in the oven for you guys. So we can just go back to decorating. You'll see. Let me get there. Kind of, sort of, when. I'm gonna need to separate them on two different... My mind is blank. On two different trays. Maybe even 3 different trays. I'm making tons of cookies. This is so worth it. This was worth doing another batch. Anybody gonna do the no cookie cutter challenge? I should start that. Well, maybe somebody else has. No cookie cutter challenge. Specifically for Christmas and doing gingerbread men. Okay, so no cookie cutter challenge with gingerbread men. I would love to see people's creative process on making a gingerbread man. I know they can do it. Maybe even more prettier ones than mine. Make gingerbread men, no cookie cutter challenge. Bake gingerbread men, no cookie cutter challenge. There you go. Bake specifically gingerbread men, and then no cookie cutter challenge. It'll be pretty. They can show us what they want, you know? Let me do some bears. I want to do some bears for these. I'm gonna try cut the head and the ears together. You can do it, buddies. All my buddies out there who are gonna do the challenge, you can do this. Just please be careful and don't hurt yourself. I value your safety over the idea of it being a perfect cookie. See? They're cute. A little wonky, but they're adorable. I love my babies. My baby cookie people. Mommy loves you. But your lifespan is destined to be eaten. If not, you'll spoil and get nasty. And get thrown away. Your whole life creation, Gingy. My gingerbread children. Is to make people happy. And by people, I mean me. When they eat you. Let's see. Can I do the Santa? You know how I had that fail with the Santa? I'm gonna try the Santa again. So this is Santa Claus carrying a sack. So I'm gonna try this one. Since I failed earlier, I'm curious. What do you look like if I actually do it correctly? There's just so much dough. It's like 2 cups and a half worth of dough we're working with right now. Working with. It's got a cheesy. Do you have a Facebook account? So Facebook is usually, for example, is for people. Some VTubers have Facebook. Facebook is more of like a family-oriented friend kind of social media. I don't see many VTubers use it. And with Facebook, you have to verify your personal, like your actual name. They require you to identify as a real person, so I don't have Facebook for my channel. Some content creators use Facebook because it goes around their blogging. Yeah. It's not just VTubing, but you know, bloggers, vloggers, blog, and then vlog. 2 different things, I think. Blog is where you write online, and vlog is like video. Santa! Sorta, but definitely. Santa baby! Oh yeah! Got that jolly man with the sack on his back. About to make a bunch of people happy, giving them presents. Let's do a few more of him. I'm into this now. I'm having so much fun now. Before, I was panicking and feeling guilty that I am madly in love with goat milk and we can't be together. Not all the time. Not for every... Let's see, can I still show you the Santa? He's over here now. He's like down here. Because I need more room to cut. This, I feel good. I feel so much better. We can do some karate, kids. Says... A Berlin microwave oven? The oven I'm using is... No, it's a regular oven. Can you make cookies in a microwave oven? Yeah. But you have to adjust the settings to the size and the thickness of your cookie with a microwave oven. Well, they have... Well, wait. They don't have... Wait, see. Do you mean... Can you microwave it? I don't... I thought you meant like a smaller oven. They have mini ovens. I don't know if there's a thing called a microwave oven. I don't know. Is there? No, it'd just be oven. Scarcheesy says, I have no Twitter account because it's full of cryptid creatures on that platform. There's all sorts of people on Twitter. Yes, yes indeed, buddy. Oh dear, I'm running out of room. I know I have the rolling pin right here, but the rolling pin has been on my desk. And I did dust my desk, but I don't trust my desk not having been... I just dusted it. I didn't clean it thoroughly because I forgot. I should have... Because I was laying this on top of other items. And now that it has touched my desk, I don't trust it. Even though I'm over here touching it. I'm sure it'd be fine, but... Just gonna use my hand to flatten it. We're almost there! So happy I have extra gloves. I think these are the last pair of gloves I have. I need to get more. The other ones are covered in egg drippings. But when I made this batch, I just used my hand off the screen. Yeah, I made this batter off screen. Because it's faster. Because on screen, it's like introducing each item. So we did that before, so at least as long as we did that route like it's a video game. As long as I did explain it the first round, I think that was more important. This round is just getting it right. Almost got it completely flattened. My brain has been in a fog. I know I'm alive, but a part of me feels like I'm not enough of being considered alive. Alive enough? So oddly phrased. I don't know, I just don't feel... like I don't feel awake, even though I'm feeling like I injured myself baking this morning. I burned myself a little. Had to run it under cold water. If you burn yourself in the kitchen, the first thing you should do is run it under cold water. Because putting ice is just gonna get the hot skin stuck to it, so only use cold water. Do not use ice. If you injure yourself in the kitchen, baking or something. Cold water to cool down the skin, the injury, but definitely not any ice, ever. Because that will only worsen the injury. For anybody who doesn't know. Make sure it's cold, so you turn on the faucet, use the other hand that's not injured to test if it's cold enough, and then you run the injured hand, because I injured myself right here. Thankfully, it's not too noticeable. We'll do another man. We'll do another guy like this, another Santa Claus. Feels like Play-Doh. This feels like childhood. Here he is. Another Santa Claus. They look like chocolate. I like it. I feel better. I'm such in a better mood now. Score for Sprinkles! She made up for her mistake by giving you Gingerbread Man. I promised. I told you I would, and I did. I just struggled along the way. Like all brave heroes. They struggle on their path to reaching their end goal. My end goal is just to build a really nice community full of cool people. You guys are all pretty cool. Find some balance. Enjoy making content. Being an entertainer, that's what a content creator is. You entertain, you have a good time. Meet people that like the same thing you do. I like baking. I would love to do more baking. But as you can tell, I may not be the best at it, but I'm sure I'm learning. If a baker reacted, I can imagine it being like a Gordon Ramsay video. Where it's dramatic, and all the yelling like, "No, you used goat milk! Curse you, Sprinkles, who used goat milk!" Even though they're technically not eating it. I'm eating it, and I love it. I'll eat it and savor this cookie. Even if they didn't come out like a man. It's fine. I think the taste is more important. But then also the image is important too. The aesthetic. There, I'm flattening it. If you don't have a rolling pin, you can flatten it with your hands. More cookie babies! Before I forget to make more. Even though it's right in front of me. That's how I've been feeling. My head is in a fog and it doesn't go away. It's like I'm in sleep paralysis, but I'm still moving. I don't know. I don't know what this feeling is. I don't like it. Oh, he's gonna have tiny legs. I'm so sorry. Well, you know what? There are people out there with tiny legs. They're gonna have big arms and tiny legs. You ready to see this one? I can always smash it and fix it. I'm smashing it and fixing it. I can always fix you. Your cookie stuff. This is dough. Don't forget, buddies. This is just cookie batter. Don't get too attached to them. They're going in someone's belly. They're the sacrifice. I gotta read you the story. The story behind gingerbread men. You know what? Let's take a break from me cutting them. Or I can do it during the... You know, I'll do it during the icing. No, my hands will be full then. My hands are full now. Wait a minute. Flattening it, flattening it, flattening it. Okay. So much better. I'm gonna make you stubby. Who doesn't like their stubby, cute cookies? They're gonna look adorable when I put some icing on you. Yeah. I wish I knew who my future love will be. Like who do I marry? Do I get married? Do I have kids? I want to know. I would love to go to a fortune teller, but how accurate is it? There's fortune tellers, and then there's people who are entertainers in the fortune telling business. Because that's what it is now. It's always been like, you know, theatrical, or some people just do it for, you know, because they like it. They like reading cards. And sometimes it's accurate and sometimes it isn't. I feel like you can't really determine someone's, like, how good they are. Like, who am I to determine whether or not they are or aren't a fortune teller, you know? Like, if it's not my career or hobby and I haven't had enough experience in it, I feel like I can't really judge or say if it's accurate or not. I mean, you'll know because if it happens or doesn't. And I think it's okay when the fortune doesn't come true from the fortune teller. All they give you is an estimate. It's kind of like getting advice from someone. Fortune tellers. All they do is warn you of good or bad things to come. It's like saying, tie your shoes before you start walking out the door. Or look both ways before you cross the street. It's kind of like they give you some common sense in the fortune telling. It never felt as if it's supposed to be like they know all, they see all. It's kind of like they just have good intuition. Like, hey, you know that neighbor of yours? Yeah, them, stay away from them, you know? They don't have good intentions or something. You know, just common sense. Like, they pick up on the environment. Or the people around them. And they just can understand, like, the basics of paying attention. Because sometimes we just get so busy in our life, we can't pay attention enough. So here's this gingerbread man. It's got a cheesy love, bruv, haha. What? What? Kevin Alcanzado. Sometimes it's accurate about 60%, says Kevin. I think fortune telling. I think there is yes. There is some... there you go, baby cookie. He's saying hello. I put him down now. I'm running out of room. I think there is some accuracy. But I would say that not all of it will be 100%. And I think those are people who are gifted, have a knack, a talent. Because some people forget, it's not necessarily just entertainment. It's legit them giving you what they perceive. I think the best fortune teller... Berin, I just know it says... Laughing my ass off, says Berin. What is going on? Jose Gum. Welcome, Jose Gum. What is going on here? Buddies? Berin. Says Berin. What you doing in chat? Don't make me come over there with my shoe. Don't come with my chancla. You guys better start running. If you start misbehaving, here comes Sprinkles with their chancla. I'm gonna start squatting too. I'm gonna do a run squat. So I can jump as far as I need to get to reach you with my chancla, with my sandal. It's like, here comes Sprinkles! I'll try to aim. I know I'm gonna miss, but I'm gonna try. You know that one mother that disciplines you? They have a bad aim. They're really trying to discipline and they just can't. That'll be me. It's got a cheesy. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! What, buddies? What is going on? It's like, you know, kids, your kids, like, you know, a situation with children and their siblings specifically. When they start messing with each other. 𝑏𝑒𝑟𝑖𝑛 flag! White flag says 𝑏𝑒𝑟𝑖𝑛! Christian, I've come back. Did you take a nap, Christian? Because you said that you were sleepy. And Shinzo's on night duty. And he found a cat. He found a kitty. He found a black cat. But then mentioned it could be a panther or a... Yeah, a panther. Because it's too big. What do you think of the cookies, Christian? I did it! I made up for my mistakes. I made up for my crimes. Now you get to witness Sprinkle's learning. I'm learning how to make babies. Through baking, of course. Because they would never allow that on stream, ever. YouTube would get in trouble. Can you imagine someone posting and saying, "This is an educational video of how to make babies"? And it's like, no, get off the screen. We all know 12-year-olds and children are gonna find this video of you explaining how to make babies. You know? Through whatever source. It's different if it's like educational and explain like how biology works. I think that's different. But if it involves, you know, the activity of said make babies, like actually, you know, sharing Twinkies scenario, then I feel like YouTube would totally just have a riot. But there are some videos on there. They're just... That's not educational at this point kind of video. I need to redo the baby. No, I need to redo him. He needs to... Nope, he's got to be redone. I'm sorry! I messed him up. That sounds... It's got a cheesy... That's an art! What is going on? 𝑏𝑒𝑟𝑖𝑛, I'm actually 64. That's amazing! Look, everyone! I can reach out to an older crowd. I'm so happy. Ah, Shinzo says, technically, that's allowed on YouTube. What? They allow that? Shinzo continues to say, same with nudity as long as it's a part of a game or not the main purpose of the video or stream. What? They show them naked? YouTube, you naughty thing. And I thought I was naughty this Christmas. Give it up for YouTube being naughty as ever. Showing that kind of stuff? Because we all know, I've seen it. I've seen my cousins, my younger cousins, look it on YouTube. And you know, they'll watch their stuff. I'm just like, what are you doing over there? And they're like, nothing. I know what you're doing over there. Get over here. You're too young for this stuff. And I'll just let their older sibling get onto them. I'm like, you know what? I'll leave it at this. I won't have any involvement. I'll just tell them you probably shouldn't, you know. Yeah, that's a weird video. Click off of it. Go to something else. Don't be stigmatized by videos online. It's different if it's from a doctor explaining it and they actually mean well versus a graphic video with people who aren't doctors explaining what it is. Because you're better off asking your auntie, your tia, your tío about like how it works. You're better off asking them than getting it off a video on YouTube. Honestly. Because then you can verify like, hey, like I got it from so-and-so. And your parents can confront them. But your parents can't necessarily confront a content creator. They can try, but it's kind of out of reach, you know? There's only so much your parent can do. Because your kids are going to get a hold of everything. I also botched this one because I'm distracted by the conversation. I admit it. You guys are distracted. You piqued my curiosity. Congrats, 𝑠𝑐𝑎𝑟. 𝑠𝑐𝑎𝑟. What is going on here? Why are there some weird hyphens? Christian! Protect their eyes, Sprinkle says Christians. I try. There are some things you should not see. Did you know that there's OnlyFans for gruesome, dark things? It's either from 𝑩𝒆 or from a different content creator. They talked about it. They talked about how there was... So there's a horror story, I think. Was it 𝑩𝒆? It could have been someone narrating a story about their experience in OnlyFans. They discover... So here's the synopsis of the scary story. It's based on a true one, but of course there's no name. They want to be completely anonymous. It evolves around them ingesting content where animals get harmed on OnlyFans. People with, you know, young animals. I'm talking about infant baby animals. It's awful, but they confessed in the story, this horror story, that they were watching that content. Or they were, and there was another one where it was them being asked to do awful things to their pet on OnlyFans, and that people were paying them quietly on message boards to do that for them. These are true stories. This happens. I believe it, honestly. OnlyFans isn't just some nudity and some, like, pretty people and cute clothing, no. They also have some morbid things, too. According to these stories, because there's more than one of them I've heard of. Someone did a story time. Either I think it was Mr. Nightmare. Mr. Nightmare is a narrator on YouTube. They've done at least a story from OnlyFans about something about an account and the person they made it and they thought, hey, you know, I can make some extra hustle money. And they were being requested some awful things. And I don't think you can do anything about it because a lot of people are anonymous on OnlyFans. According to what people explain it to be, like the regulations. So yeah, just be careful on the internet. There's a lot of people out there that, you know, you can get along with, but there's also people out there that are just hiding away. I don't agree with hurting animals. It's different when you hunt. It's different when you hunt and you're hungry and for survival you have to kill, versus doing it for a buck or two. That's my tip of the iceberg. I can't believe people do that secretly. And you know, it's just I just thank you, YouTube, for not being completely gruesome. And you know, if YouTube wanted to, they could make their platform like that. But I don't think it's... I don't understand that logic. I don't want to ever understand that logic. So yeah, go check out Mr. Nightmare. Horror stories about OnlyFans. I believe there's one or two out there I have seen. I'm kind of speechless. I'm gonna keep you right here. I'm running out of room. I broke your arm. I'm sorry, my baby cookie. Okay, let me try this again. But I need to flatten over here. It says... Scott Cheesy says I should... No! I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. It's a very vivid comment. Shinzo says I only know that because of watching Baldur's Gate streams, says Shinzo. I was burping as I said that. Oh gosh. I'm digesting the goat milk. This one's gonna be a thickie. Thicky cookie. You're gonna be so goofy looking. How many cookie men? No, gingerbread men. Children, cookie children? I guess if it's a baby shower, that makes more sense. It's for the situation. How was this one? You look like the abominable snowman. Here's my other child, Cookie. It's alright. I'll put you over here. Because I'm running out of room. Alright, I'm gonna try as... let's see. Because I would love to... Let's see, let me do Karate Kids. Let me do at least one Karate Kid. Because I think these are specifically, like, sports. Maybe not even karate, but just sports kids. Because kids do a high kick for soccer. But they end up doing a high kick when they play soccer. Or football. Some people say football. So a good portion of the rest of the world that say football. Here we go. We got our athletic child. Oh, my kid! My cookie person. I guess because they're tiny, they can resemble, like, youthful, cute. There you go. For all my buddies out there who do sports, this is for you, buddies. Almost there. To finishing off the dough. And then these are going in the deep freezer. Look how good. See, for anybody who does gingerbread dough, it should be moldable and not sticky. I promise you, when you mix it, it's less likely to fly everywhere. I gotta clean up my monitor. I gotta clean my desk because there's like, from the previous batter, it's everywhere. Marian says, the world is crazy, yes indeed. Please be careful online. So when I mention be safe by not providing any personal info like your name, location, any identifiers that could tell them where you are, I do it because people on the internet, you just have to be careful. You don't know who you're going to run into. And I mean well. I know I sound like a scolding mother, but if I don't say it, who else will? Who's gonna remind you? Because it's easy to get comfortable in a place you consider safe. Even on live stream. Like, it feels like a nice, warm, safe place because that's what I'm trying to do. But there still are people that, you know, linger and they want to know too much, you know? And you just have to be careful. You know what I mean? I know, scolding, mothering, sprinkles over here. On again about being careful on the internet. Check out Mr. Nightmare. Mr. Nightmare talks about horror stories on the internet. People meeting up, they chat, get along. Ooh, the Snapchat stories. Snapchat horror stories. I love those. Because there's so much anticipation. Because you're thinking, oh, someone just made a good friend on Snapchat. That's so sweet. And they meet in person and it's like a child meeting a grown, perverted person. I'm not gonna say, like, specifically gender, because it could be man or woman. Don't be fooled, buddies. 𝑣Tuber has talked about a lot of stories involving people also of, like, both being, like, literal monsters in this world. And they get caught for their crimes. I love they always get caught in the end. Those are the only stories that most people talk about. Other than unsolved. Unsolved stories never mention who the killer is. Or the perpetrator, or whatever, you know? Person of crime conduct. Yeah, 𝑣Tuber always does mention... Well, there are some unsolved ones she has mentioned too. Now those, they linger with you. Those are the worst ones to hear. When you don't know who did it. Kind of murder mystery. Oh yeah, the other kids. I guess I keep calling them kids. Cookie. I could just say cookie person. I don't know, they're just tiny. They're tiny and cute to me. And I keep calling them my babies. I'm just saying my babies. Yeah. I wonder if bakers feel that way. They're like, oh, it's like my baby. Maybe not all of them. Got another one. Ta-da! This is from the cookie cutter. They have a perfectly round head. There you go. This is so much fun. Hope you guys are having a good time chatting and hanging out. If you need a breather, take a breather. It's okay. I saw some of you guys, you know, bickering with each other. Like high school girls. Yeah, high school girls, they always bicker. In a comical sense. Christian, it's an evil world we live in. Yes, Christian. After I heard that story about OnlyFans, people doing terrible things to animals, or who knows how much money they get offered, there's other ways to earn your money, and it doesn't have to involve torturing and killing defenseless creatures. I recently watched a video from Miss Mango Butt. I watched one of her crime kind of like a documentary where she talks about it. There was one where the man is, oopsie, he made a little fart sound, the gloves. There is a man who has a history. He changed his name. I'm gonna start off the story like that. There's a man who changed his name, his first and last name, after being finally released from prison. And this man was from India. And the disclaimer Miss 𝑣𝑵𝑘 gave was the crime story, because it is a crime. The crime story involves murder, and it doesn't represent someone's culture, nationality, beliefs, values. It just happened to be that when this man was 8 years old, he had murdered infants. So the whole shock of the story is that he was released because he served his time for the murders, but he was only charged for one of them because the other two were family incidences. So that's me doing it in short. I'm not going to explain how gruesome it was. I could link it down below, or you could just put... It's one of her recent ones. Miss 𝑣𝑵𝑘 mystery podcast. 8-year-old killer. They called him a serial killer because there was 3 victims. And he was just 8 years old. So it's really hard to say. Some people say it's because of his upbringing, but they said his upbringing was normal. And others say it could just be that he wasn't taught the values of do not kill. He did value telling the truth. So that's how he was able to stretching my jaw. He was able to confess. They got a confession out of him because he, as an 8-year-old boy, mind you, that's the premises of the story. He was taught, always tell the truth and don't lie. And if he wasn't taught that value or moral, then who knows? Then I guess the 3 crimes would have been a mystery to everyone. But yeah. It had involved he had murdered his sister and his cousin. Really sad. So his mother's sister's child. And he didn't really give a reason when he was 8 years old during his confession. Because the whole story is evolved when he was a child. How is this cookie? Another baby. So yeah, there's that mystery horror story. So it's not just adults, just know that. Some people, for whatever reason, at an early young age, it happens. And not just because, or like, oh, it happened to rain today, kind of happened. It happens as in, it's unexplainable. There's so much mystery behind those types of crimes. Why it happens when, or why children do it. I think that's more terrifying when a child murders than an adult. But they're more forgiving to children because they still have a long life to live, so that's why he got released after serving his time. So he went into juvie, age 8, aged out of juvie, then went into prison, served his time. He currently got married. He's 24 years old, changed his name, lives a whole new life. He put his family's name in shame though, because they talk about they call it a system. Miss 𝑣𝑵𝑘 explains it thoroughly. That's why I recommend her channel and her video. So you can learn more about all the information she gathered with her researcher team. Because it's very in-depth of an analysis, or at least a summary of what happened. I just did a really, really brief and not as explicit summary. It's terrifying. I watched it at work. Well, I listened to it. I say watch because it's a YouTube video. I say listened because I can't watch the video, but I can listen to it like an audible. They do have podcasts, but I would have to look into how the podcast would work. I'm not sure if it's an Apple podcast, it might be. But you have to pay for that kind of service on your phone. So that's my device. Buddies? Scott Cheesy says, I wish high school girls. High school girls. Marian says, let's pray for a peaceful world. Let's hope. Peace and love in this world. That's what I want. That's why it's my outro. Because those are the things I want. Some peace and love. Let's do more sakura flowers. I want more sakura. Ta-da! And then we're gonna decorate the other cookies. We're gonna do random types of patterns, all requested by you guys. So when I pull out the other cookies, the simple ones, the round ones, request anything you want. And as long as we have a cookie to decorate, then we'll be able to do it. For fun. We can do a snowman on a cookie. I also have the color. I have so many other things here in front of me. God, I hate when my jaw locks up. It's when I stress. Or I grip too. Or I... What is it? I grit. Grit is when, like, you can grit your teeth. Grind your teeth. More like... I don't grind. I clench my jaw. There you go. I clench my jaw too tight. If anybody out there is lonely this Christmas season, this holiday winter season, hop on stream if I'm on, or revisit a past live stream. Chill, hang out. Because holiday seasons can get lonely. They really can. What other one should I do? I don't want to pull out any more cookie cutters. Let's do more babies. That's enough people. There's a lot of people. Gingerbread people. It's a lot. If I do flowers, it takes up less room. Maybe one last cookie person. Christian says, I made a Christmas ornament from the very first time. For the very first time. On Monday night. I wish I could see it, Christian. What does it look like? Could you describe it? What is the Christmas ornament? Is it a snowman? Is it a Santa Claus? Here's another one. This is thick though. We're gonna see how the thick one goes. Okay, the rest of these are stars, or not stars. They look like stars. They look like Japanese sugar stars. But there is a different name for those. They call them wishing stars. They do. They look like little wishing stars. But also it's a sakura flower. It's actually... These are utensils not just for cookies, but also like cutting... If you get like a green... If you get a slice of tomato, you can use these to cut into it and reshape the tomato to a sakura flower. Even like carrots. You can get some carrot cuts. You can reshape them. Someday I'll be making these for my children, maybe. We all can dream, right? If you want a family and you dream of that. Or even if you don't want a family and you don't even realize you wanted one. Someday it'll just all make sense. But they do look like sugar stars. I love that candy. That's one of my favorite snacks. One of my favorite candies. It's not too sweet. It's like literally colored sugar. Alright, a few more to go and they are going into the deep freezer. And as soon as they go in there, they're going to be in there for about 20 minutes. I have this much left of the dough. I'm going to make something out of this one. But the rest of these will be flowers. These right here will be flowers. We have tons of people. Very Christmassy. So cute. Turned out better than I imagined it to be. Kevin says, wow. It's pretty cool. Christmas ornaments are hard to make. Did you color it? Did you dye it? Did you spray paint it? People spray paint their ornaments. Dip it in paint? Is it like a tie-dye kind of Christmas ornament? Christian says, I poured blue, red, and yellow sparkles inside of it. Ew! Did you throw a little plushie in there? There's tiny little plushies you can throw into ornaments. You squeeze them in there and they'll be stuck forever until it breaks. Until you break the ornament. They'll be encased in glass and glitter. Yep. Beautiful, Christian. Shinzo says, I got a story about that topic. When I was 16 with an older lady, I might share it if we get Discord. Oh, wowzers, Shinzo. You baited me. I believed you were actually gonna tell the story. You told worse stories, buddies. I'm so sorry, Shinzo. Did you marry that older lady? Is that older lady now your wife? I don't know. I'm taking random, goofy, outrageous guesses. Did you marry the older lady? Did you date the older lady? I'm curious. Wait, it says when I was 16... Wait, what? Hold on a minute. Okay, what kind of story, Shinzo? Like, you almost got murdered? You ended up making a friend online, it turns out it was an older woman, and you had no idea? Was it dating? Is it a dating story? Some people have those stories, where they get on a dating app, and they're like, oh, I just met this person. And they ended up being a lot older than you thought. Look! I did it by hand! Yay! It's thin! I'm using it. We are gonna make another cookie person. It says... Shinzo says, yeah, but this is a loner one. Absolutely not! This is not Ami! Says... Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies, Ami and Shinzo. I misunderstood the introduction to the story. I thought it was gonna be about, like, your romance story. I don't know. That Shinzo was gonna talk about something haunty on stream. How love first blossomed. From out of, you know, meeting. Badian says, LOL. Shinzo, yes, dating. I can't say it on YouTube. Badian says, Shinzo. What? Says Badian. This much left of the dough. We're almost there. We're using every ounce of this recreated dough. I have so many dishes to wash. Actually, you know what? I reuse the same bowl, so it's not as much as I think. It just feels like a lot because my area is dirty and I have to clean it up before Monday because I'm so lazy on Monday. Sunday's not a resting day. Sunday's where I make additional content behind the scenes for the next coming week. Like what this new art will be. Who knows? I do not. Let's see. Or what games we'll play. We will see. We still have dough? How much can this baby stretch? Let's see. Let's make more flowers. More flowers! What should I make? Yes. More flowers or another person? There's no room for people on this board. Let me make a teddy bear. I want to make a teddy bear cookie. I do. I'm almost done. Oh, well, yeah, I wouldn't be able to talk about that story either, Shinzo, because it's like underage dating older lady. Can I make a teddy bear out of this? I think I can. Like a rilakuma? Rilakuma? Let's see. Make a teddy. Oopsie, I bumped into something. My headphones did because I was moving forward. See? Try not to cut into the other cookie behind it. Can I make a rilakuma? Just a teddy bear head. Inspired by rilakuma. But teddy bear. Okay. That works. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Is that a teddy bear? Kind of. It's kind of a teddy bear. Kind of. I gotta smooth out the edges. Wow. You didn't even say how old the lady was. Wow. You like mature women, Shinzo. So it seems either she was mature or she was immature enough to feel like she was a fellow 16-year-old. Wow. Yeah, you definitely don't have to say that on YouTube. YouTube's a different type of animal. There you go. Christian says to make the sparkles spread around spread around and stitch inside, I poured a liquid called Mop Glow. Really? Is Mop Glow safe to handle? Should I make Christmas ornaments? Would you guys want me to make Christmas ornaments, or do you want me to build a Lego? What do I do with this last one? This one's gonna be a regular cookie with a star in the center. This is gonna be regular cookie. This one's gonna be huge though. See, if I flatten it, it won't stretch too much when it cooks. So it's like Play-Doh! Oh my goodness. Shinzo states, it turned out she was like 44 and catfished me. Oh, Shinzo, my dearest buddy. I'm so sorry you had to experience that. I'm sure she didn't feel sorry. She's like, wowee, I got a youngster. That's terrifying, though, to think about. Some people do react that way. Oh my god. You actually liked me enough to see me in person. And they're like super much out of your age range. Dang it, I'm moving too quickly for screen. I'm moving too quickly. I'm so sorry. Because those events can be funny, but they can also be a little traumatic for some people. Depends on the person. There's some people where it hits them hard. It affects the way they see themselves and also how they feel about, you know, that kind of potential relationship. Because feelings get involved, so you're brave, Shinzo. You're brave to laugh about it. Yeah, because those, I mean, at least you saw... At least you got the gist of the situation, and thankfully you got married to Ami. And not the 44-year-old woman, because that'd be a different story. Christian. Because of the age and how you met kind of type of scenario. Christian, I vote Lego, says Christian. We can't do Legos. I'm trying to figure out what to do with the rest of the dough. It's driving me mad. Look how busy it is. Guess I have some places for more cherry blossoms. Shinzo says... Wait, what? Wait, Christian says it's almost like glue, but you gotta be careful with it. Oh. An activity not meant for sprinkles! Yeah, no, probably not meant for me. I gotta go get the cookie... No, the cooking pan, because I don't have it with me. It's long enough to contain all the cookies. I'm gonna get 2 separate ones. I'll host them on there, put them on there. And then I'll take them to the deep freezer. It has to be one at a time, though. So if I want all of these to be cooked, I have to put them all together. Some of them might squish against each other, but it should be okay. It says... Shinzo says, she looked me in the eyes. The first thing she said when I saw her was... You don't mind the gap? Wait, what? You don't mind the age gap, right? Oh my god. It's because, okay, biologically, boys, when they're in their teenage years, they start to develop mature features, but not mature enough to be able to pass for... That is creepy. And how are you... Because it comes off like you're able to laugh about it now? Because you mean you're an adult now. You're in your 20s, your young years of life. Oops, is it smeared? No, it's something behind it, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Wow, no, I'd be freaked out. If that was me, if I was 16, type of scenario. If I was 16 and someone I met online, being out of my age range, said, you don't mind the age gap, right? No, I mind. I don't think my father would be okay with this. AI father would be pissed, and he'd be using lightning bolts and striking from the sky and totally obliterating said person lying about their age online. Like, my AI father would not have it. Go out of their way. AI father would go out of their way and make sure the other person knows how he'd feel if I was 16. Catfished by someone way older than me. And like you mentioned, it being 44. Yeah, no. Lightning from the sky. With AI Father's mystic powers, yeah. It'd be end game. They'd be gone in a matter of seconds. They'd be just poof! There you go. This is the last piece of the dough I have. I could use it to repair the other pieces, but I'm gonna go get the cooking pan, and then I'm gonna hoist them on there, deep freezer them, bring out the other cookies, decorate with you guys, wait for them to finish, go back, put them in the oven, and then wait for them to cool down. This one's just gonna be random. Alright, buddies. I will be right back. And for the specialty, I'm gonna be back, I'm just gonna put them in the deep freezer. Enjoy them while you see them until they're gone, and the next time you'll see them is when they're baked. Yes. Just wanted to explain the process again one more time, so you know that they are in the making of being eaten soon. Let me do... Let's see real quick. Yes, I'll be back. I'll be back, buddies. Take a snack break, a drink break, coffee break, tea break. I'll be back. Deep freezer they go. I am back. We have cookies. Ta-da! We have the medieval misshapen mutant cookies. You guys have been so brave and so patient. A toast to your patience. The cookies. It took us so long to get to this point. So long. We have red icing. We have white icing. An additional white icing. And food coloring. So we will be using these items to make colors unimaginable of unimaginable horrors. Kevin, welcome back. Wow. It says, welcome Pinched. Noodle. I gave her a piece of cookie. So we will be designing together. Tell me, buddies. What do you imagine these cookies to be? Do I need it, like, further near me or more closer? I think more closer to you? Yeah, more closer. There you go. There you go. We have little Moo Moo here. Moo Moo is... Oh, I'm glitching. I'm sorry. It's never been this long on stream. Please. Just keep it together. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so we have a few... about 20 minutes left of waiting. Maybe I should change the song. Maybe. Is it the song? Let's see. My brain waves are being naughty. Let's see. Here's this one. This one's cute. I'm glitching. It's so hot in my room right now. Got some toothpicks? Which one of these is open? I think this one's open. This one hasn't because it has less crinkles. Saving this one for when we need it. Basic Euro direction. So this icing hardens after a while. So buddies, goodbye, says Betty. Kevin says Christmas is really around the corner. It's like 2 weeks away. It's like a few days almost, right? So we have these colors. We have blue, green, red, and yellow. Colors of choice. Put this right here, the food coloring box, so you guys can see it. Partially, kind of behind my ears. So now... I got it off, so then what could we do? Can I make some blue icing? Can I make some green icing? We have red, so we don't really need red. Unless... So these are the colors we can create. Can you? Can you? Tilt. Closer, tilt. Camera adjust. Adjust camera. Adjust. Adjust. Purple. Orangey sunset. Mint green and pink rose. Why? It's blurry. Oh well. It actually says pretty purple, orange sunset, mint green, and dusty rose. Let me do a pretty purple. You know what? Let's do a mint green. Because it's Christmas. So let me find a spot. So put some of this here. So this is the food coloring. This is the icing I have open. It's white. It chose white for a reason. So I can mix it up with the icing and make different colors. So if anybody out there can't find the ones they want, get regular white icing, have some food coloring, and get ready to dye in it. So now that we have the icing, let's mix it together with the food coloring. And we got some food... we got some icing, green icing. What I want to do is I want to make one of them at Christmas, kind of. So this icing does harden. So let me draw a Christmas tree. Yeah, so this... It'll get nice and... Let me see, should I do... I want to do outline of Christmas tree. Ah, too late. I'm painting it. So this is what a lot of people will do if they're... If you don't have it, it's okay. I didn't have a cookie cutter for a gingerbread man. So I went old-fashioned. Had to guess where I think it would look like a cookie person. So now they're in the deep freezer. I was trying to show you guys how much time we have left. But given that my camera tends to... I think the camera affects OBS and its processing system. It just overloads it for some reason. So this is Christmas tree. Artsy fartsy! Here we go! My attempt at making a crummy Christmas tree. Since we have yellow, this is yellow. Since we have yellow, let me see if I can make a star for this Christmas tree. It's a little watered down given the food coloring. But you work with what you got, am I right? Have some fun. Let's make it bristly. So I do recommend toothpick because then you can use it like a paintbrush. Let me turn it your direction. Ooh, I forgot to take them off. Uh-oh. I forgot to test taking them off. Here we are. They come off. My Christmas tree. My Christmas tree. I'll have it facing you guys. Woo! Okay. So some of the little bread pieces were jumping because I just dropped it back down. The forest made it jump. We're gonna make it look like an actual tree. Like maybe as detailed as possible, I don't know. Because it's really late and I'm bored. And I want as much creativity to come out of my mind as possible. Not bad. I have to remember it's facing your direction. So I'm gonna make it look like this little piney needles coming out. I'm gonna see if I can make some ornament colors. Since it's green, we're gonna need red, yellow, and blue ornament colors. Maybe gold. Well, we have yellow, so I guess yellow can stand for gold. Let's see. No, I'll leave it. I was gonna change the song, but the song seems pretty chill. I like the song. The guitar strings. Sings to the soul. Well, this holiday season. They're performancing. Oh my gosh, there's so many performances going on right now. For schools. Or just in general, like even... Oh, I can't do nothing about that. I should have told AI father, I had to turn on the oven again. I should have told AI father, but AI father's sleeping. Let's see. Yeah, it's a tree! Noodle, it's okay. What can I do? There's nothing I could do! It's also the rats, too. The rats are upsetting Noodle. Start peeling them off. There you go, Noodle. I know you want a cookie. I'm sorry. I gave you a piece because I don't want to upset your tummy. Noodle. Noodle, are you... Wait, you're barking at me? But why? Because I'm keeping you up and you want to go poo-poo? Is that what it is? Because it's late. It's already... What? Oh, goodness. Goodness. I think I have to let Noodle out to potty. Ooh, I got food coloring on me. Just put it on the rag. I'm turning green! I'm gonna have to take Noodle to poo-poo and pee-pee. Noodle? Are you good, Noodle? No? Do you want cookie or is it poo and pee? She's so stubborn sometimes. I take her out to go potty and she just looks at me like I'm crazy. She's like, what are we doing out here? So she can poop. Let me do some yellow icing. Pinched! His popcorn says pinched! Movie time! Snack time! Kevin, yay! Kevin says it's okay. Christian says, couldn't tell you sprinkles. However, I did make some Halloween cookies about 2 months ago. Really? Noodle? It's okay. Is this orange or is it yellow? I think it's yellow. I may add more icing to this one. There you go. I gotta cap it so it doesn't dry out. Even lightly cap it. We have roughly 10 minutes left. I need to use the other toothpick. So I ran out of toothpicks. We no longer have toothpicks. So I have to... So this is the yellow. Looks almost orangey though. Ugh. So this is supposed to be orange. Yellow. Kind of. Let me make a star. Oh goodness. Looks like cheese. It looks like cheese. Wallace and Gromit. God, I love those two. Let me see real quick. Let me see. Here's another song I like. What is going on here? Okay, it's fine. Let's see. Here's this one. This one's good too. Where is it? Did I not press it? Okay. As I'm frozen in place. Multitasking. Noodle, it's okay. Noodle. Please, Noodle. Is this it? Interesting. Switching it back to jazz. Switching it back to jazz! It's the rats. Probably. It's supposed to be a Christmas tree. Kind of a little too orangey though. I'm still baking. I wonder... Let's see. Yeah. My attempt. It's okay, Noodle. Ta-da! Christmas tree! Kind of. Let's see. This says... You forgot to finish the coffee, says Midian! I did! I didn't have time. Oh. I've been running around like a chicken without its head. What else can I make? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a snowman. I'm making a snowman. Because I feel it. I'm doing it. Snowman. Let's see if I actually can. Ta-da! Snowman! I dig it, and I did it upside down. Can I? Fill it in, yes. Maybe partially fill it in. Then we got our snowman. Snowman! Once those cookies come out, straight in the oven they go. So what should I do? Huh, I can give him a scarf. I can give the snowman a scarf, maybe? Yeah, with the red icing. Because I haven't used the red icing yet. We have orange, white, green. We need some blue icing. Oh, I'm trying to get it off. I struggle with these, so it's a top. I need to get it off in order to use it, but... My grip strength. There it is. Oh, there. Dang it, I stained my apron, though. Oh. So, we're gonna give him a scarf. Him or her. I gotta round it. It's a scarf! Can you see? It's a scarf! Let me fill in the blanks. Too much icing will take a longer time to dry, but that's okay. Now I gotta curve it so it looks like it's around the neck. A scarfed snowman. What else can I do? I can add more... Let's see. Let's pull out the blue. Because we already have red. Oh, wait, dear. How do I make brown? How do you make brown? It says... Kevin says I like it. Thank you, Kevin. Restream... It says, oh, we reached 100 messages today with Restream chat. Oh, thank you, Restream. Even though it is like an AI, it's fine. Yeah, you're pretty chill, man. Hinged. Have you ever tried cinnamon in coffee? I haven't. Have I? Have I tried cinnamon in coffee? I might have. Maybe. I have to think about that one. Cinnamon coffee or cinnamon, like... Oh, you know what? I think I have. Maybe. Maybe. Let me do more white in the face of the snowman. It's almost time to pull the others out of the deep freezer. Then they're oven time. Can't wait to decorate those. I need to save the icing. That's what I need to do. I need to save the icing for the other cookies. What else can I make? I was gonna put a face on the snowman. Let's see. Can I give him like... So this is still ice. Let me add more icing to it. I have another packet of white icing. Let's see, what can I make? So many creative things to do. Put the blue icing for this one. I should have just did a dab of food coloring because it's way too much. I don't know, the food coloring just kind of waters it down. It's a weird reaction to it. What could I do? Let me do a snowflake. I'll do snowflake. Oh. Wait. Snowflakes look like... What do snowflakes look like? I have no idea what this is. I don't even know. It's a cross? I was gonna do a snowflake like this. I forgot I was gonna give these to my coworkers, but nah. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if they'll eat it. I'm afraid they'll just sit there untouched and it'll make me cry on the inside. It'll make me emotionally sad. I don't want them to go to waste. I want them to be eaten. Maybe I'll just give them away to family. I know family will eat them. I don't know if my coworkers will though. I don't want them to think I expect them to. Snowflake! Let me see. Rilakkuma? Can I do a Rilakkuma bear face? I'm in love with Rilakkuma. Oopsie! My head! Oops, I bumped into it. Okay, maybe... Can I do a bear? This will be Noodle. This one's Noodle. I like it. It's a goofy looking noodle. I don't know, it's supposed to be Rilakkuma. The bear. Rilakkuma and Kaoru. Oh my dear. Oh, the Christmas tree! This is how it turned out. We have 3 minutes till the dinger goes off. Christmas tree! And then we ice it with like As if it snowed on the Christmas tree. Let's take that artistic perspective. Let's outline it. Oop. Oh man. I realize I need to... Well... There's the Christmas tree. I'll add more green to it. So the cookies are done being frozen. I need to go check in on them and put them in the oven. Let me go decorate those too. It's one of those nice lengthy holiday streams. Let's see. So much to decorate. What I should do one of mistletoe. I would love that. Mistletoe. Happy Sunday! Good morning! Good morning and happy Sunday! A day well spent together. Adding more icing. It feels like it's more green. Like it kind of... settled? Set? I would say set. Settle does not make sense for the context of icing. It's like kind of, but no. Let's see. There you go. My eyes are burning. I'm probably a little tired too. Worth it! Holiday special! I think Niji-Sanji members, they can stream up to like 5 hours? I usually don't. Trying to make it as clean as possible. If it's going to my coworkers, maybe. Maybe not. There you go! Christmas tree! Go closer for you guys. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was supposed to make an eye. Let me go check on the... I need to go check on it. On the cookies? Give him some eyes. What? Oh man, I messed up the poor snowman. I know I need to go check on the cookies. I'm just being distracted. This part's fun. Give you a hat. I'm way too distracted. The snowman looks angry. I'm trying to give it a hat. Let me go check on the cookies. I'll be back. The snowman! No! I want to finish. The icing needs to set for a minute. I'm giving him a hat and he has a scarf. Hence snowman. In the name. Snow-topped hat man. Give it dimension like he's actually wearing it. Snowman! Give him some buttons. Don't be shy, icing. Well, there we are. We're doing good, I think. I know I need to go check on the cookies. I'm so distracted. There we go, snowman! He looks like he comes from Adventure Time because of his weird-looking mouth. Snowman! I need to put some above his head so it actually looks like he's wearing it. I know I need to go check on those cookies. They'll be fine. They're in the freezer. They're fine. A little longer won't hurt, right? I'm just... Christian! 5 hours and 32 minutes in. I like this. You do? Christian! I'm happy to hear that. That makes me feel warm inside. Christmas spirit and all. One of those long holiday specials. It's a Christmas miracle that we actually had cookie batter come out good, decent. So it does look like he's wearing it. I'm gonna go get those cookies. I'll be back. I'm gonna go put them in the oven. Where are you? There you are. Okay, hold on. I'll be back. I am back. So the cookies are in the oven. And we can still have time to decorate these. Oh, it says, oh, awesome pinch, Bedian, Christian. Shinzo says, I gotta go early. I enjoyed the stream, everyone. Bye, Shinzo. Thank you for coming. Oh, Christian, 5 hours and 32 minutes, and you like it. Thank you for your patience. I think I sniffled. Let's decorate the rest of these. Let's do a present. Let's do... I just came in from being outside. I want to do kind of like a gift themed. There you go. Let's do all red. Like a red present. And then we're gonna top it off with a white bow. Surprisingly, I feel so calm. I was expecting myself to be super jitters. So red present. White bow. It feels soothing. It's been a while since I've done like a soothing stream. I was anxious about today. I hope everyone's doing good this holiday season. So this is gonna be the white bow of the present. Or the ribbon around the present. Noodle's good now. Her and Toru had to poo. She's another one of my doogies. There you go. Doing this all upside down. Not bad. And it's a present! Ta-da! Present Toru. Maybe I can show you pictures of Toru sometime. She's a cute doogie. She's a chocolate doogie. She has a tuxedo chest. It's painted white, and so are her white tap dancing shoes. I love you, Toru. My booty baby. She wants a piece of cookie. Says Kevin, welcome back. Christian says you increased your endurance sprinkles. Maybe. Let me drink some more coffee. Taking them outside kind of woke me up. Oh yeah, the cookies. Oh, let me go check on them. Okay, hold on. 1 minute. I don't want them to burn. You just reminded me, Christian. Cookies. So I just got them out of the oven. I brought the mitten. So I want to show you guys what they turned out to be. And the results are... There you are. So they came out good this time. Earlier today when I did bake them at like 2 or 3 a.m. Noodle, I'm sorry. I know you want a cookie, but if you're up here, you're gonna eat them and lick them. So these is the results. Here is the one we made together. Let's see. This is the one we cut out with just a knife. Then you got the Santa Claus. I can rotate it for you. It's still hot, so I'm wearing a mitten. Not bad. I know, Noodle. Because I usually have her on my lap. But for this occasion, probably good if I didn't. It says... Christian says, 15 days left before Christmas! Christian success! Yes, buddies! After our patience with making a second batch of cookies, they came out wonderful. Now, the first batch, it wasn't bad. It just wasn't moldable. So we didn't get to make the gingerbread cookie men. Oh my dear. Oh my, I saw that glitch. I did not like it, YouTube. YouTube did a weird glitch. Hinged! Yes, buddies. My hand is hurting. I'm using one hand with the mitten. I'm hovering it above these. I don't want these to get scorched because the pan's hot. Oh, get it. Alpito. Kevin. Hinge, what do you mean? Scott Cheesy says, is Skyrim free to play? Skyrim cost some. I think Skyrim is... I forgot the dollar amount. I just know it's above $10. It's so hot. I'm gonna put this aside. Ugh. I'll finish decorating these later. Since we already decorated a few, I want us to move on to the gingerbread men. I can come back and make more designs later. I don't want to rush the designs. But we're gonna move on to the cookie men. Let me start switching them out. Put Santa Claus here. Because the other ones, there's nothing wrong with a plain cookie. I should be careful when I pair them together. Sometimes our minds can play tricks on us. Putting them together, the cookies. They look like jabubas. Me being childish. Bring out our cookie men, switching them out. Since we did some minor decorating for the regular cookies, I can keep the other ones normal. Especially if I bring those to work. They don't have to be super fancy. I love my present. I like this one. It's a birthday, it's like a Christmas present. It can be a birthday present, but it's Christmas. It's a Christmas. I like it. I'm showing you more of the cherry blossoms. The cherry blossoms came out okay. Some of them retain shape. The thinner ones retain the most shape. So I wanted you guys to see the difference. Because you know how they were super thin when I started cutting into them? So like, here's one of the thin ones. Forewarning, I might have icing or cake batter on me or on my nails. Forewarning. I did wash a few times, but still. I still have sticky hands. So you like, this one was the thicker one. Do you remember when I cut a thicker one? So this is the thicker sliced versus the thinner sliced. So just comparing the thickness, if it shows. And then this is the results. Oh gosh, YouTube, please. Okay, that's what I get for trying to show my hands. And the snowman came out okay. Here you go. A cookie for you. A snowman in his derpy smile. Happy snowman. More cherry blossom petals. Oh, that one came out scorched. Here's a bigger one. So we're gonna decorate these. They won't be too much. I feel like with the cookies, I have to think outside of the box. I could just do simple ones. We're gonna do the iconic gingerbread men. Let's see if I can do it upside down. Let's try that challenge. So gingerbread men have little cute buttons, right? Now these will be simpler. The men will be easy to doodle on. Because they have this, like, little pre-existing theme. I was trying to find the word for it. Because they have buttons. I'm giving you guys your gingerbread cookies. Made with love from Sprinkles. Let's see how fast I can do it. Woo! I almost bumped into the camera. Please, no. Moving self away from camera. Oh no, this one's botched. Giving your gingerbread min. Oh, there's another cookie. Yeah, this is Santa Claus, so... Since this one's Santa Claus, let me start filling in his suit. Let's do a tracing of his suit so we can preserve the red icing in case we need it. But just in case, I don't think we will, since the gingerbread men only have red buttons. I think this is my favorite part too. So you can see the outline of the box. It's like a bag Santa's carrying. Maybe an outline of the hat. Maybe like an... yeah. There's Santa. So for the white icing, the sakura flowers, we're gonna have to think outside the box for those. Because the cookies that you see on the stream, they have this cute little simple design. Let's see if I can mimic it. Here's our gingerbread cookies. Iconic gingerbread cookies. When I cut the icing tip, I made it as small as I could so that way I'd get a better grip on it. There goes our gingerbread boys. Boys and girls. Because they're so small, I have to make it as wiggly but still functional. How fast can I do this? We've been waiting on it for so long. Unrequited love. Not bad. I think the white stands out more than the red. To everybody who's been so excited to see cookies, I hope this brings you a merry, beautiful Christmas. Happy holidays. Oh my, even the tablet's about to go out. I turned off the oven. I still have some more cookies to bake. Some of them I couldn't get in there. There wasn't enough room. For the sakura petals, I'm doing white. A simple white outline. Can I do this one-handed? I feel like I need to hold the icing with both hands. Oops, yeah. Almost. Almost had it. Oh goodness. Let's see. Oh, I gotta put the charger. My tablet's about to die, then I can't read chat. I'll put this down. See if I can get it to go. There you go. Connected. Let me give them some little eyes. Well... yeah, I'm gonna give them simple dabs of eyes. Let me give them expressions too. Oop. Is that an expression? It might be. Little eyes. I want to give them eyebrows. Let's see, let me do eyes first. Since the icing's already coming out pretty thick. Yeah, because the white stands out more than if it was like black icing. I couldn't find any. Like, they don't sell it. You have to make it. Because this icing hardens. Gel icing tends to stay nice and like creamy, wet. Gel icing does not harden. I learned the hard way. This one definitely needs a face since it has so much head space. Imagine this video will be out for years to come, hopefully. So people even beyond 2023 will be able to watch, maybe. I think about that when it comes to videos. So I try putting as much considerable effort as I can. Oh, they're alive! And I love it. They just need mouths. Buddies. Christian says gumdrop buttons. Like from Shrek the movie, when he meets Gingy. The title of the live stream, Gingy. Here comes Gingy. Gingerbread man. It's got a cheesy. Says, does Valentine's Day exist? Yes. Valentine's Day does exist. Sakura flowers. Let me try making pink. I want to make pink icing. So to make rose pink, the box says to make a pink color, 12 reds and 4 blues. Can I just mix the red icing with the blue? To make pink? So pink comes from red and blue. So if I mix the pre-existing food dye and icing, maybe? Gotta cover the cap. I'm squeezing this poor little icing bottle. So we're gonna mix the red and blue together. Let's see if we get pink. Any pink? No, still blue. This is one way to make the icing you want. So we have some red. Some red blood red. You guys can see the little red. There you go. We're gonna use this and mix it with the blue. That should be good. 2 drops should be wonderful. Can I get a pink? I want a pink. Did I get black? Or is it pink? Does it dry pink? I don't know. We're gonna see. Did I make pink? It looks more like a raspberry. Maybe if I add some white icing, it'll dilute it and we'll see more of its color. I want pink for the sakura flowers. Oop! Since we have the icing, the plain icing, and the colors, might as well. Why not? It just makes more sense. I could do white all around the outline. At least attempt to color them. Body is pinched! I can make it, says pinched! Christian! 6 hours in. Impressive. Believe me, I'm a 3-hour streamer. I feel like I can feel my mind drifting away. I've never done a live stream this long, ever. It's the first 6-hour live stream. You guys impress me. Your minds were built like steel. You're able to absorb a 6 potential hour stream. Is it 6 hours? 𝐿𝑖𝐺𝒨, welcome back. I think it's more purple than pink. I tried making a pink color. It's more violet. Okay, I can work with violet. The violet covered... Violet, so I'm gonna do it around it. Let me see if I can attempt it. So the icing is pretty thick. Making it from red and white icing mixed with food coloring. Can I outline it? I think I can. Let's see. I think. Oh, guess what? I watched the Mario movie today. I didn't get to finish it because I got on to getting ready for the stream. It's available on Netflix now. The Mario movie came out earlier this year. I'm waiting for Godzilla to be on stream. To be live streamed, or not live streamed. Streamable. Oh goodness, I love Christmas. I did it! Maybe not perfect, but I did a rough outline of the beautiful sakura flower. There we go. Should I give them little eyebrows? I'm gonna give the gingerbread men eyebrows. This one will be... This one will be angry. For all my angry gingerbread peeps out there. They're not angry, they're passionate. They're passionate! I'm gonna make their mouth this color. To outstand from the white. Also, I can make it thin as much as I want it to be thin. You ready to see his little face? Let me show you the gingerbread man up close. Ta-da! An angry gingerbread man! So adorable, and the buttons came out relatively round. He's happy to see you, even with his bushy eyebrows. So cute! Hopefully, live stream will allow it this time. For you guys to see the cookie. I'll hold it a little longer. I feel like the camera's attempting focus. Attempting focus? A little grainy. If I slowly back away, maybe the grain, like, feature will go away. So he's angry. I'm gonna make a happy one. Let me do a uwu face. Let's see. Can I make a uwu mouth? Going to attempt to make a fine, thin uwu mouth. Maybe a thick uwu mouth. Where it looks like a cat mouth. Okay, here's this one. Well... as uwu as it can get. I tried an uwu mouth. Come on, YouTube. It's more like a vampire mouth. That's a sports cookie. I'm sure the oven is off. I'm questioning it now. Is the oven off? I think so. Let me do another one with this purple icing. And wait. Can I make a uwu mouth? I was doing that other one upside down. Maybe I can do it facing me? A big uwu smile. Almost got it. Icing will dry by tomorrow. Well, by today. Later today, it should be dry. I was gonna say tomorrow morning, but it is tomorrow. Today is tomorrow! Maybe some eyebrows? Maybe some dot eyebrows. More expression. Alright. My second attempt at a uwu face. Look at this little fella. With some eyebrows. I like making him goopy looking. Brings up your spirit. It says, Scotcheesy says, I can feel your frequency across the continent. You should rest now. You feel it? Okay, buddy. Christian says, I hope you're able to make long streams like this maybe next year or so. I hope so too, Christian. Because I don't have enough time in my schedule. Because I work. So this is truly a holiday blessing. I know you can probably hear me slowly make a little eyebrow. Make it. I'm trying. My spirit. I'm full of love though. I'm full of joy and holiday season spirit. I'm doing it upside down now. Let's see, what kind of mouth should I give you? Let's give you a smile. A goofy grin. There you are. Another happy gingerbread man. We do have an angry one too. I at least want to try to attempt to color them all. Let's give you a mouth at least. Let's do a shock face. There you are. He's in shock. He just realized he's a gingerbread man. Let me do the eyebrows to join it. Let's see. Let's give you some shocked value eyebrows. We're gonna make them round. The typical shocked eyebrow face. I'm so focused, I'm forgetting to breathe. Shock value eyebrows. Shocked cookie. I want to do more streams like this. A lot of pro VTubers do 6-hour streams. I want to be a pro VTuber. I want to get those hours in. It's not that you have to, but it's like, it's something that stands out when you go to their live streams. Oh, this is the wonky one. This one was murdered. This gingerbread man got murdered. His button got smeared. So that's why he's shocked. I'm finishing them on live stream. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I should at least give the Santa hat a little dot. There you go. A dot for the Santa hat. I'm not giving in. But I know you guys need a rest. I can't keep you forever. We'll end with the Santa. Buddies, thank you for staying for the live stream. I would love to congratulate you. Because you have earned an applause. Thank you. Thank you for staying to the very end. With all of the struggle. With all of the pain and suffering we've endured. With the first batch being... Well, they turned out fine. The first batch turned out okay. They just turned out to be regular cookies. And the second batch being moldable. I'm very proud of how far we've come. It's a holiday spirit blessing to be able to do a 6-hour stream, given my tight schedule of working full-time hours throughout the week. So I really appreciate you staying with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed it. Even when chaos broke loose. And Noodle's little poo-poo hours when she had to take a stinky with Toru. Toru, dearest. I hope that we can do this again in the future. And maybe with less viewer glitches. I guess the glitches saved me, given I could have accidentally shown my face a few times with the metallic utensils and stuff in the bowl. So thank you. Peace and love. Take care of yourselves. Revisit the stream anytime you feel you want the holiday spirit in you. You guys are a great blessing and company. You bring me joy and you brighten my spirit. You know, live streamers love it. We love our community. We love our buddies. Oh my god, it's glitching again. Nope, nope. Alright, YouTube. YouTube's threatening me. OBS is threatening me. Because I've never done a 6-hour stream on OBS and it's glitching. Alright, buddies, bye before I get cut off by YouTube. Alright, bye for too long. Bye! See you next week! I'll be illustrating soon and coming up with the next schedule. Goodbye, buddies!
you